just... It's got the doot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again.
No.
Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? No, none for Jackson either. Ah. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days. I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! We've done shiny, look for it. Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days. We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is no problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
Wait. What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here we are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, shiny shaming. Shiny shaming. Shiny shaming. Hello.
you? Are you coming to say hello today?
No, no, still isn't. 15 and 64. Still no shiny shaming. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened. It's happened. I've done it. I've misplaced. I've misplaced. Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Do us a flavour and shine for us, will ya? Will ya? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Hello.
Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today?
No, still isn't. 15 and 64. Still no shine and shaming. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of a planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? None for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny looked for it. Did it. Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Bestie.
And Joker's Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately, not Joker's Comedian. This is.
It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it.
He's moving around the valley, getting a lot of room.
Hello, Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today. And of course, it is our Saturday. So Saturday, as we mentioned in chat just before we started as well. So Saturdays are currently a mixed bag. So when Saturday comes round, it could be when Saturday comes round, it could be DAs. So shiny hunting Saturdays. It could be skirmish Saturdays where we do nothing but viewer battles. It could be a max raid Saturdays where we do max raid dens. Like I said, there are some other things that I'm looking to add in as well. So there's an old series that we used to do that I would like to finish at some point. Which is our shiny hunting and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. So we're making our way through the Pokedex, getting at least, essentially getting one member of each family from Kanto shiny from Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. So that's something that may come back at some point as well. I'm also considering creating a Masuda Method series, so we can do some Masuda Method shiny hunting as well. I think the reason I edge back ever so slightly from the shiny hunting, though, is that, as it stands at the moment, because a lot of you do know that I'm working on a battle-ready living dex, so whilst a lot of people are searching for shiny living dexes, yo! What a way to start the stream as well! What a way to start the stream! King of Fail, welcome in! How are you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? How was your stream going as well? Yeah, all those questions, all the good questions. We've got a shout out for King of Fail going on right down here as well. If you don't know King of Fail already, wonderful friend of ours, incredible streamer. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. You're going to absolutely adore King of Fail streams, 100%. So yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know King of Fail, get across there, click the link, smash the follow button, spread the Limbo love. Doing a great first ever weekend stream, nice and chill. I was thinking to myself, I've never noticed King of Fail around on a Saturday before. Never noticed. So it's your first ever weekend stream. Well, that is absolutely amazing, mate. Absolutely amazing. Glad it was nice and chill. Glad you enjoyed it. That's the important thing. Oh my days, I've just noticed what you were playing as well. Spyro the Dragon Reignited Trilogy. Oh, I love Spyro. Spyro is such a great character, such an amazing series of games as well. I don't think I've played Spyro since the PS1, PS2 days.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Doo-doo-doo. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land it across the top. Jesus wins. Bye-bye.
Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Baron of Beham. I'm going to assume, which I shouldn't do, is it makes an ass out of you and me, but mostly me. I'm going to assume Baron of Beham is Birmingham. Is Birmingham? I'm guessing. Hosting the Commonwealth Games at the moment as well. I know that yesterday was the first event. They had the triathlon, and in the men's triathlon, a guy called Yi got the gold for Team England. Well, hey. And then in the women's triathlon straight after, an English lady got the silver medal. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. We're doing well. So yeah, so interesting enough, Baron of Birmingham. I actually work in the West Midlands.
We are number one.
We are number one, the number one community on Twitch. No doubt at all. But yeah, Baron Birmingham, thank you so much for the follow as well. Love the name, absolutely love the name. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. It is massively appreciated, and I do hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. Right, so I've literally, as it turns out, I've literally just started the stream as well. Literally just started the stream. So we will, I'm going to make my way through the chat. I'm going to say hello to everyone. I'm going to welcome everyone in, and then we're going to get started with today's stream. So Saturday's stream, as I was mentioning as well before the raid came in. Saturdays are a little bit up in the air at the minute. We're trying a little bit of this, trying a little bit of that. And we're going to try loads of different things and try and get a few different series sort of running from Saturdays as a starting point. But today we are going to be doing DAs. We're going to be doing Dynamax Adventures with chat. So if anybody has Sword and Shield, the DLC, so Crown Tundra, Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra, but you get them together anyway. So the Crown Tundra DLC, Nintendo Online, so you have access to the internet. As if you have all of those, you are more than welcome to come and join us for some Dynamax Adventures as well. When we get to when I've caught up on chat and we get onto the game screen, I will explain all that to everybody as well for anyone that doesn't know. But today we are continuing our hunt for shiny Nihilego. We want a shiny Nihilego. We are currently 66 successful encounters of Nihilego, but still no sheen. So we'll keep it going, and hopefully we will get it. So let me make my way through the chat, and of course we will get started with a shout out for the one and only my wife, not that Xena. For those of you who don't know Xena already, Xena is an incredible shiny hunter, screams at every single shiny she finds. I'm just looking at that clip now, and I'm thinking, did she... I think she already knew it was a shiny when it started. Love shiny tentacle, though. Fantastic shiny right there. So if you don't know Xena already, Xena is an incredible shiny hunter, screams at every single shiny that she finds. And beyond that, honestly, is just the most incredible content creator. And of course, she is also my wife. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. You all know the drill. Sammy, welcome in, Sammy. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing today, my friend? And Rune, welcome in, Rune. Good afternoon to you as well, Harpy. Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Yes, this is the conversation that we're having just before the stream started. So it is a Saturday stream. So Saturday streams are currently up in the air. We will see what we're going to be doing. But today is going to be Dynamax Adventures. Next Saturday is probably going to be something different. Last Saturday was something different. We will settle on something at some point. But at the minute, we're just sort of going with the flow. Love it. Absolutely love it. Rue, are you just trying to showcase the energy that I throw onto stream? For those of you who don't know, I put 100% energy into streams. After stream, I am just exhausted. Could you imagine? No, this is just me. This is just how I is. Zach, welcome in, Zach. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Zach. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And Raider, welcome in, Raider. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Raider, how are you doing? But for those of you who don't know Raider already, Raider is, the Naked Raider, I should say. The Naked Raider is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Absolutely incredible, so wonderful. One of the kindest people you will ever meet on Twitch. And absolutely hilarious as well. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that love. You all know what to do. Good afternoon, troops. Sup? Evening Raider, the music started. Here comes Lewis. Yeah, you all know that when we're starting the stream. Oh, we love the Dreamland Redeem as well. Absolutely love the Dreamland Redeem. So Zippy has pointed out something there, so you can always tell when I'm about to come back. So when I'm about to start the stream properly, so we have a starting soon screen, or when I'm coming back from break, you will always know that I'm coming back, because the music will start. The music will start, and then it'll switch, and it'll be, hello! Always the way. Always the way. There's little things. People have been here for a while. You know. Rune! Good afternoon, Rune. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Rune, how are you doing? And Rue with a host as well. Thank you very much for the host, Rue. It is massively, massively appreciated. Thank you very, very much. All hosts do make a massive difference, whether you stream or not. If you can drop a host, it is hugely, hugely appreciated, as it does help the channel get seen by more people. It means that we appear in more recommended feeds, so it does make a huge, huge difference. So anyone that can, thank you very much. If you can't or don't want to, that is entirely fine as well. But if you can, it is much appreciated. There's the King of Fail raid. So we had Raider in with a raid. We had King of Fail, Baron of Birmingham. Absolutely loving it. Absolutely loving it. Happy Saturday, pal. Thank you so much, King. Thank you so much. Massively appreciate that. Rune with the host as well. Thank you very, very much for the host as well. Massively, massively appreciated. So it's time to Dragon Balls. Love the Dragon Balls. Fail. Same. Relieve my child on Saturdays, I think. And there's, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. You know, you gotta say, your childhood's generally good years. Generally good years. Mine were tough, but still good. Piddles! 16 months! Oh my days, Piddles! Oh my days! That is insanity. Omega hype! Piddles. We are not far off a second Twitch baby. A second Twitch baby. Can you believe that? But Piddles, honestly, thank you so much. Honestly, the sub is always, always appreciated. So huge, huge thanks for you, mate. Rune, how's your neck and shoulders today, Lewis? You know what? Not too bad. I'm still getting the pain. I mean, that's kind of the thing with chronic pain, is it doesn't really go away. But it's not as bad today. It's not as bad. Maybe I'm just bothered by other things. It's incredibly humid here today. It's very, very humid. Not particularly warm. It is warm. It's not hot. But yeah, it's humid today. So I've got the fan on me, just to try and keep me a little cool. Got a little sweat rag. Stop me shining so much. Oh, the reflection of my forehead. Oh, I'm like a moon. Why is it so sweaty? They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret, because that furret is a vibe. So it's great to see you, Lewis, aka new father figure or Twitch Jesus. I absolutely waited for your stream to come online so I can say hello immediately. My mental health has gotten so much better ever since I found you and Xena. Plus, you both are a great couple. Honestly, Sammy, thank you so much. I do hugely appreciate you. So honestly, thank you so much. I'm more than anything, I'm just so glad that, because the only thing I ever want from this stream is I just want people, if I can make one person happier. If that's all I do, if I can make one person happier, then I know I'm doing the right thing. So honestly, thank you so much, Sammy. But yeah, that's the thing. That's what we're all here for. We're just one fantastic community of people, all looking to build each other up, see each other be the best people they can be, and just spread the love. We're all about that. And Sammy, I'm so glad that even if it's nothing that we've done on purpose or anything like that, I'm so glad we've had a positive effect on your mental health as well. So, honestly, that's fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic, Sammy. Massive limbo loves for you, mate. Rue, I hear that it's the same for me as well. And honestly, as someone who suffers with depression, someone who really suffers a self-esteem issue, it's both exactly what I want to hear that all of you, or so many of you, are gaining such benefit from our streams. Both mine and Xena's. I'm sure Xena would say exactly the same thing. But it's at the same time as it's so fantastic, because of my own issues, I do kind of struggle to accept that we're having a positive effect on people. So honestly, just for like on a personal, selfish level, to be told that is amazing. So thank you so much. But way beyond that, just the fact that we are having this positive effect on people is just the absolute greatest. And as I always say, you know, we need to be the change that we want to see in the next generation. So if we can do things positively, if we can change the way people think, if we can sort of make those good things happen, eventually more people will start to see, start to fit with what we do, and start thinking, you know what, actually, yeah, I do much prefer making people feel good about themselves and seeing the good that they can create, as opposed to knocking people down and seeing people fail. It's obviously Schadenfreude is a thing. People do find humour and delight in people's failure, but let's go the other way. Let's Let's start finding delight in people's positives. Let's start seeing great things. And like I said, it would just be absolutely amazing. So many people would have these ideas. So many ideas that people wouldn't necessarily try, because they've been told not to by so many people, or they've just been knocked down so many times. Imagine the things that might end up coming out because the society changes. Oh, it'd be amazing. It would be amazing. It'd be amazing. Love that energy, King. Thank you so much, mate. Honestly, massively appreciated. Screams at every jump scare as well, which there are many. This is very true, Zippia. Very, very true. It was even more Energy King of fail. Starberry! Welcome in, Starberry. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Starberry, how are you today, my friend? How are you doing? Where are we at? There we are. King, love it. Saving my points up. Yes, King. I'm so excited. Let's see what you do. Let's see what you throw in for us. We love your energy, Lewis, and your positivity. Well, again, thank you so much. I'm working harder and harder to accept these positive comments. So thank you so much, honestly. Raider, not too bad today, thanks. Got a decent sleep last night for the first time in a while, so feeling fresh. That is great news, Raider. I'm so glad. Honestly, so glad. But yeah, hopefully this is the first of many nights decent sleep. Hopefully it's positive, Raider. Hopefully this is it. It's the turning point. But I'm glad you're okay though, mate. Honestly, I know you've been struggling for sleep a little while, so fingers crossed. All right, guys, let's let Lewis get through the chat so relax on the beams for it. Thank you, Roo. I'm getting there. Sorry. Oh yeah, I wanted to tell you all that I'm getting an Apple Pen for my iPad, so I'm going to request it quick as possible. Sammy, I can't wait. I'm so excited. So excited. And Sammy with the host as well. Thank you so much. Honestly, massively appreciated. I've worked out the timing. Lewis and Zena are about to appear. I have a lot of time on my hands after work. Hey, we appreciate it, Zippia. We appreciate it. Oh, and Kane, welcome in, Kane. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Kane already, Kane is a wonderful streamer friend of ours. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. But of course, how are you doing, Kane, mate? How are you doing? A shiny Lewis has appeared. I'm going to be a shiny Lewis for the majority of today's stream, I think. Got the fan on, but it's not stopping the sweat. And I still have Xena's ferret redeem stuck in my head. And to be fair, Xena's ferret redeem is absolutely amazing. Amazing, absolutely amazing. I know somebody did name the song in Xena's stream earlier on. I've already forgotten what it was called. But yeah, Xena's stream, someone did name what the song is. If anyone remembers, let us know. King, right, got two dogs to drag out for a walk. I'll leave a wee lurk and annoy you in a bit. No worries at all, King. Thank you very much for the lurk. Massively appreciated. Once again, thank you so much for the raid as well. That is also massively appreciated. And yeah, no problem at all. We'll catch up on the flip side. Enjoy your lurk, King. 100%. I'm responsible for half of those jump scares. That is fair. That is fair. Starbrew Baddies, I'm petting my dogs and drinking hot chocolate. So doing good this morning. Just woke up. What a way to start your day. Petting dogs and drinking hot chocolate. Living the dream. Living the dream. Enjoy your work. Got to do that today too. And Kane, good afternoon, Lewis. How are you? And I messed up Persona 5 20 hours down the drain. Oh no, what did you do? What did you do? What happened? Is there a way of soft locking? Soft locking in Persona 5? I heard Chaos now showed up. Oh, and Sammy with a hydrate as well. Thank you very much, Sammy. Massively appreciate it as well. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. Buttercup by Jack Stauber. It was me. Thank you very much, Rune. Thank you very much. Buttercup, Jack Stauber. Bump. What? It's got lyrics? Ah! What? I mean... I mean... There are lyrics. So there are lyrics, but they are very interesting. Like, I did not expect the lyrics to be what they are. I can't believe there is a line in this that says, "Electrify my golden tooth." Electrify my golden tooth. Or even better, oh man, you cut me to size. Ow, my little buttercup. That hurt. Oh, this is brilliant. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. It feels like comedy lyrics, but I can see that it is not comedy lyrics. I am living for it. Absolutely living for it. Oh, and Rue with a posture check and a stretch to round out the healthy trifecta. Very good, very good. So, there we go, there we go. Let's check our posture. To be fair, I did need to reposition myself because I was a little bit low down. I was a little scrunched. I didn't want to be scrunched. There we go, big ol' stretcheroo. Oh. Lovely jubbly, thank you very much, Rue. Zippia, I'm trying to finish my Pokemon Sword decks. Oh, Zippia, how many have you done? How many do you need to get? Hope you're close, hope you're close. Got distracted. I'm playing it right now! Yes! I got distracted by my competitiveness to beat Xena to Shiny Finny on Pokemon Sword. Oh, she will be fuming. She will be absolutely fuming if you beat her. I know a few people have already picked up the Tapu Finny from the raids with Xena as well. So hopefully she'll get it soon. I was gonna say, she's over odds now, so fingers crossed it'll come soon. Kisses to all, Rune. Love that. Dropping them kisses. Zach, I'm sad because I miss my cat so much. I'm so sorry, Zach. Honestly, so sorry. But hopefully, as you know, as time goes, you will feel better about it. And like I said, always remember the good times. Always remember the good times. Zippy Lewis, did you see my cursed Pokemon Fusion for today? I didn't, Zippy. I haven't really been on Discord yet today. I was in Xena's stream, and then I was getting myself ready for today's stream as well. But yeah, Rune, I'm going to run more ideas by you a bit later if you have the time. I've been team building for ages. One of my favourite things is monotype teams. Also, Lewis can confirm this, my monotype grass team is a very, very good monotype grass team. Very, very good. Loved it. I picked up on Pokemon Shield, so I want to pick up on Pokemon Sword. That makes sense. That's fair, Zippia. That's fair. So if you need any help, let us know. In the Discord, we do have a section called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades. So if you do need some help on that, especially if there's any, like, version exclusives, feel free to pop into there what you're looking for. We might have people who'll be able to help you out as well. Zach, thanks, Lewis. No problem at all, Zach. I'm going to say it's a difficult situation to be in, a difficult time. But I was gonna say, I mean, I've lost a pet before, and it's so sad to do it. But time heals all wounds, and it'll get to a point where you will just remember the good times. Andy Meads, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for the follow. Hugely appreciated. Mostly though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Persona 5 Royal has changed it a lot. One event needs level 4 guts, but in normal version it was level 3. Ah, right. So I'm guessing that means you can't get level 4 guts at that point because of something else. Starberry, someone gave me a Star Ribbon Alchemy yesterday. I'm very grateful for it. Star Ribbon Alchemy feels like that fits Starberry very well. It feels like it fits. If you're going to have an alchemy of any kind, it would be a Star Ribbon. But what colour? What colour would you get? What flavour? What flavour? I've got Pokemon Shield and Pokemon Home, so I'm good regarding needing regionals. Perfect. And Andy, let's do this! UK crew, indeed. But welcome in, Andy. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Arcanine Apex, welcome in, Apex. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? You have to replay the game multiple times in Persona 5. It's a pain sometimes. Oh, okay. So I've watched streams of Persona 5 but never played it. So I didn't know that myself. But that's actually a really interesting point. And quite an interesting... it kind of interests me for the game a little bit more as well. And Starberry's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I lost my childhood dog last year. She lived a really long time. 17 years. So thankful I got to spend so much of it with her. Does get better to cope with, but I do miss it every day. I think that's... Starberry, I think you have said that so much more beautifully than I ever could. I'm completely with you on that, 100%. Beautifully said. Rue, I've never played a Persona or Shin Megami Tensei. I'm the same, Rue. I haven't played them either, but I've seen Persona played, and I love it. Especially the music. The soundtrack to those games are amazing. Starberry, got the Rainbow Swirl Star Alchemy, Starberry. If I kind of feel like that is the perfect Pokemon for you. Would you consider Rainbow Swirl Star Alchemy like the ideal partner for you? I just get that vibe from you. The celebratory, very happy, very positive, loads of love, very sweet. I'm getting that nature. I'm getting that kind of positivity. I'm liking it. Zippy, I'm now on 230 in my deck, so 170 to go. Not too bad, Zippy. You're getting there. So something you do in one playthrough, you do differently in another run through. I like that, you know. I actually really like that. Okay, and I thought I was doing everything. No idea why level 4 didn't pop though, but I ran out of a floor in Mementos because I had chains rattling. You hear that? Run to the next floor because the Reaper is coming. My teammate's strong enough to deal with it. Oh no! So yeah, so does that mean you've got to now, do you have to restart, or? Oh, that's killer if that's so. Sammy, I just got an idea to draw Alchemy, all the forms as emotes for anyone to use. Oh my days, those would be amazing. I'm sure there will definitely be some people that absolutely love some Alchemy emotes, 100%. Rue, I had a feeling this question was going to come. Lewis, can you now think of partner Pokemon for everyone in chat? I will attempt it. I can't make any promises. They'll be good or you'll be happy with them, but I'll do it. I'm not going to, because you guys know me. You guys know what I'm like. If I'm given something like this, I will go in depth. So I'm going to state in advance, I'm not going to go too in-depth, because otherwise, this is going to last forever. It's going to last absolutely all stream, multiple streams, I just don't know. But, I'm sorry to be honest, no, I'll definitely be honest, what I'm saying is that I might end up being wrong. I love it. And yeah, Sammy's got the same question. Love it, absolutely love it. So, Rue, Lewis, you can see a Pokemon as my partner. What would it be according to my personality and actions? See, okay, so I think part of me is that I need to potentially include username in there as well, just to at least help me narrow it down. Because essentially, for a lot of people in this community, you know, nice, positive, helpful, those kind of traits are going to be on almost everybody in this community. So, so I'm going to break it down a little bit, and we're going to add, and we're definitely going to add the, add some link to the username as well. So Rue, I'm actually thinking, one of the thoughts I would go for you would be Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan, obviously, kangaroo, there's a little bit of a link there. And obviously they carry their children in the pouch, much like a kangaroo does. So there's a little bit of a link to the name there as well. However, I would say that you are also quite like Kangaskhan in a few different ways. You are protective and supportive, much like I would expect you to be. So that's a big one there as well. Is it second or thirdly? Another point, I can't count. Another point would be that you are strong. You know, as in when you're doing battles, your teams are always incredible. I will even go to the point of you are stronger than you think you are. So Kangaskhan is one of those Pokemon that's sometimes forgotten when it comes to from competitive. But if it is used competitively, it is actually a very strong one. And I think that kind of fits with you as well, because you don't necessarily consider yourself to be a fantastic, like a fantastic battler, when you definitely are. So I'm getting Kangaskhan vibes. And I think that, I'm hoping that works. Again, with these comments, I'm not meaning them offensively in any way. I can't think of how this could be offensive. But if it is not meant in an offensive way. This is just a bit of fun. But yeah, so Kangaskhan is what I'm going for you, Rue. And like I said, it's because of your kindness, your supportiveness, your protection, and your sheer strength. So that's what I'm going for you, Rue. That's what I'm going for you. If anybody else wants this, let me know in chat. I'm not just going to go through every single name. But if you want to know what I think your partner Pokemon would be based on your username and personality, let me know. I know Sammy's asked for it as well. I'll make my way down to Sammy's question for it, and then I'll do it. And Zippia as well. No worries. Zippia, when heat stroke warnings in my prefecture because the heat hit 36 Celsius today. That's pretty hot. That is pretty dang hot. No question. On a side note as well, let me set up the game screen. There we are. So today we are continuing with the Nihilego hunting in DAs. So if you want to join us for DAs, you are more than welcome to. But how do you do it? So I know a lot of you do know already, but in case you don't, so there's a few things you need to be able to join the DAs. First off, you need to have Pokemon Sword and Shield. So if you have Pokemon Sword and Shield, that's a great start. Secondly, you will need the DLC. So you will need access specifically to the Crown Tundra. Although whether you have, essentially the DLC comes with both the Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra anyway. But yeah, so you need to have the Crown Tundra and you need to be able to access this area here. So on the map, that is this spot here, this flying spot, which is the Max Lair. It is directly opposite the Crown Tundra station. and it is the max lair. So that is where you want to fly to more than anything else. They can walk. When I grew up, I want to be a furret, because that furret is a vibe, an absolute vibe. Okay, let me just hide the Sharpedo, which is our most recent shiny, for a second. Oh, no, that one. There we go. So you should see where the Sharpedo was. I'll bring it back a couple of times. So there we go. So we've got the Sharpedo in the corner, which is flashing at the minute, and now it's gone. Where the Sharpedo was, there is a little white square thing in the corner with a blue Y. That is your Y-con. If it is white, that means you're not connected to the internet. You're connected to local communications. So, if it is white with a blue letter Y, press your Y button, which will bring this page up for you. And then you'll see in the bottom right, it says connect to the internet. In the top right, it says local communication. So, we'll press the plus key. That'll get us connecting. Local communication will change to internet, which you might not be able to see unless I hide the Nihilego as well, which I will do now. Now connected to the internet, thank you very much. And then it changes. So we've got internet up at the top and local communication at the bottom. That means we are now connected. And another way to check, going back onto this screen, suddenly that white square has now become blue and the Y has become white. So that now means we are connected to the internet. And let's get the Nihilego and the Sharpedo back on the screen as well. So we're now connected to the internet and we're in the right location. So let's make our way into the max lair. And we now want to speak to this lady at the back here. This lady in the lab coat. And we're going to go through the options. We're going to go for Nihilegos. This will be our 67th Nihilego encounter. Adventure saved. Now, when you're doing it to join, either select Nihilego if you have that path saved. If you don't, it's not a problem. Just select anything is fine. Then you'll be sent to this pink and white screen. So the pink and white screen, you want to press the plus key again to enter a link code. And our link code, as it says above my head right now, but I will rotate, is 2121. 1, 2, 1, and 3. I will pop that in the chat as well, because I know I am a little bit behind chat as well, so I want to make sure that's going to be right. So that is now in the chat as well for anybody that wants it. But there we go. Boom. 21211213 is the code, and the invite is now up. So once you put that code in, all you need to do is tap invite others, and we should then be sent into the same lobby. Blaze, welcome in, Blaze. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Blaze already, yo, Shiny on Pheasant. Boom. Shiny on Pheasant, such a good shiny as well. But yeah, so for those of you who don't know Blaze already, Blaze is an amazing friend of ours, an incredible content creator, a wonderful Pokemon streamer. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Okay, so we've already got a full team of 4. We've got myself, we've got Rune, we've got Mo. I'm pretty sure M Doom Destroyer is Mo. Ignore my user, I know it's cringe. It's alright, mate, it's alright. We've all got nicknames or usernames that we've had in the past that we don't use anymore. It's a bit cringy, because we made it when we were about 12. Oh, I've been there. And we've also got Roo! Okay, so let's get going with the DA as I carry on making my way through the chat as well. Just as a quick note for everyone as well, because we're doing Nihilego, we ideally want ground types. Ground types are 4 times effective. After that, Psychic, Water, or Steel. So ground, Psychic, Water, or Steel are going to be the best options for us on this route. Swampy! Welcome in, Swampy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Rune, the Reaper is a big old pain. He was really introduced in Persona 3. Ooh. I kind of feel like I need to get into this game. I need to learn more about it. Okay, I can already see the route just straight away. It just came to me. It came to me. So, we want to go water on the right. Then we want to go ground in the middle of the 3. And then we want to go psychic to finish. So yeah, so water, ground, psychic is our route. I've never, ever had a route that easily picked. I think my favourite alchemy is mint swirl with clover sweets. Oh, that is adorable. That is just beautiful. I would be all about that rune. All about that. Smitty! Welcome in, Smitty. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? For those of you who don't know Smitty already, oh my days, we love Smitty. Smitty is an absolutely amazing streamer, a wonderful friend of ours. Does some incredible Nintendo content. Honestly, outstanding. Smitty is so funny, so wonderful, so kind. Honestly, you've got nothing but positive to say about Smitty. So if you don't follow Smitty already, click that link, smash that follow button. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. But Smitty, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, I had a path I was taking, but I found a fast way to make money. Ah, gotcha. Mint cream. Mint swirl. I knew what you meant, Rune. I know what you meant. Sorry, not meaning to mention to you, but I have the exact same question for Lewis. Okay, so Sammy, also known as Furblep. Right. So like I said, I don't want to go too in-depth into these, because I don't want to take up the entire stream with just trying to think of these for people. But, oh, okay, so I've kind of got an idea. But it's a bit of a weird one. I don't mean that, I'm not in a bad way. It's just weird because it's definitely not a Pokemon I would have thought I would have been using for these. But it did come to my mind quite quickly, and that's normally a good sign. The only problem is I don't know this Pokemon's personality very well. But I kind of feel it suits your name. And not even by the pronunciation of your name either. So my mind immediately went to Fuecoco. Maybe because Furblep and because it's F-I-R, I get sort of fire vibes. As opposed to, I mean, fur like that is like a tree. But for some reason in my mind, fire is what's coming to my mind. And then Blep, and I'm like, Fuecoco would definitely Blep. Fuecoco would definitely Blep. So that's where my mind immediately went to. But I'm not sure whether I should be using it as an option because it's not currently a released Pokemon. It's going to be the Fire-type starter in Scarlet and Violet in the new gen games coming out in November. So, yes, I'm not entirely sure how keen I am on using something I know so little about. For something like that. So I'm going to come up with a second one as well, in case you're not happy with Fuecoco. So now there's a part of me that's thinking maybe something tree-ish to go with fur. And now I'm kind of thinking Snover. Because Sammy, from the moment you came into our chats, you were absolutely amazing. You were so fun. And honestly, you fit into the community so well. I don't like to use this term too much because whilst it does have positive connotations, it also has negative connotations depending on who you are. But it's like you felt cute, as in the same way that I feel our community is a very cute community. So I'm kind of getting the Snover vibes. I've noted, I know Rue said that I should take this. I actually completely agree. So I'm going to try and take that. Oh, that would be the one. So yeah, so Snover I'm kind of toying with as well. But yeah, I'm still kind of being pulled more towards Fuecoco. Just a little. So yeah, that's what I'll go with. I'll go with Fuecoco. Fuecoco or Snover, one of the two. But that's it. That makes sense. Yes, the reason I'm thinking Snover as well is that I kind of feel like you do have that sort of strength, as in, like, you know, you are so strong with your positivity. Your positivity cannot be bent or broken. much like a strong fir tree. This is my problem. This is where I'm starting to think too in depth. So I'm torn between those two. Gabbo, welcome in, Gabbo. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And yeah, exactly as has just been popped into the chat as well. Welcome in. Lewis likes to take his time with the chat. Sometimes take him a little while to get down to the chat as well, because I do like to welcome everyone in. So please bear with me. I am making my way through. Making my way down chat. Talking fast. And I'm homebound. So I ended up getting a puppy about 2 weeks later somehow. I like to think my old sweet pup sent her to me. Oh, that's so beautiful. Love that. Now I've got 2 pups to share my life with. I'm so grateful and thankful. They truly have helped me with grieving and mental health so much. Haven't messed up my sleep since I got Luna after chronic issues. They're my sunshine and shadow. Love that. Absolutely love that. No worries, friend. Oh, positivity. Starberry, I would say Star Ribbon and Rainbow Soil Alchemy is the ideal partner. Something fairy type for sure. I'm a big fan of ghost types and dog-looking monsters too. Hisui and Zora is precious. So is Alolan Vulpix. Oh, 100%. Love Hisui and Zora. Love Alolan Vulpix. I'm very, very excited to see Hisui and Zora and Hisui and Zoroark, especially in the competitive field. Hopefully, when they come into the main games in Gen 9. But I absolutely adore the design. And the shiny as well. Absolutely amazing. Same for Alolan Vulpix. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. But yeah, so big fan of ghost types. Makes me think that Mimikyu could potentially be one there for you as well. But Starberry, this is just because I can only go on the personality that comes across through the Twitch chat. That's all I can really work on. You don't strike me as the kind of person who would hide under hide under a personality that you're putting out instead. I feel like, down to your core, you are such a loving, positive person. Don't get me wrong, Mimikyu probably is as well, but the fact that they've gone for this is what people like. Yeah, I recommend somebody takes the Mudsdale. That's definitely going to be a good one for somebody. I'm going to say ground type moves are going to be 4 times effective as well. Rue's taking it. Great idea, great idea. Kane, if I had to choose my own Pokemon, that would be Salamence. You know what? I kind of see that as well, Kane. I kind of see that. You're Psychic. Psychic's where we're going. Take the right. Take the right. So yeah, Salamence, I can see. I kind of feel that. I feel that. Again, you're strong, you're fast, you're well liked as well though, Kane. You're sort of universally liked. I know you from a few different streams as well, and that's it. You're just a well liked person. So I'm kind of with that. Zippia, my trait, evil. Zippia, I have never, ever, ever thought you were evil. Not even the slightest. Not even the slightest. I think if anyone's ever seen Lilo and Stitch, I feel like you're closer to, on your evil scale, I feel like you're closer to Hamsterville. You wish to be evil, but you're just not. You're too amazing. You're too amazing, Zippia. You're not evil at all. Or maybe more like Stitch. Maybe you think you were made to be evil, but you're actually not. I'm not evil. I'm fluffy. Hey up, welcome in, Mayemo, welcome in. Obviously, I've already welcomed you in because you're in the because you're in the DA as well. But welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Rue, actually a perfect fit, Lewis. I'll take it. I'll take it. Zippia, I'll ask the same question Rue did, but for me. Okay. So Zippia. I get the feeling. I get the feeling. Let's see. I'm getting I'm kind of feeling something exotic. So my mind immediately went to Alolan Exeggutor. You're different, you're exotic, you're exciting, and potentially an improvement on what you were before. Yeah, no, I'm sticking with that. I don't think I need to go any further with that. I like that. Alone Executor is absolutely adored by absolutely everybody. And Zippia, I adore you exactly the same way. So yeah, 100% Zippia. Alone Executor. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. Sammy, don't know, my grandmother bought it for me. This is my third one. Second one overheated, so I threw it away, and the first one got lost. Well, I tell you what, MVP grandmother there. MVP grandmother. Wonderful. Wonderful. Love to hear that. Still have mine for like 2019. I hear the nibs wear down a lot. Ooh, that could be it. That could be it. Mo, you barely know me, but I kind of want to know what Pokemon you think I would have. So what would your partner Pokemon be, Mo? What would it be? So good point, good point. Obviously, you've relatively new to the community. 17 chat messages that I've got to work with. 17 messages that you have popped into chat total. I'm wondering. I'm good without it. Okay, so Mayhem, I actually think I have an answer that's actually based on one of your messages in the past, because you once messaged into the chat saying, I feel like an Umbreon, and you know what? I'm kind of vibing with that. You're new to the community, so you know what? I'm kind of like, EVs are the people who are new to the community. EVs are the ones who are new to the community. That I kind of feel that makes a bit of sense as well. But I kind of feel like you're an Eevee that's come into the community and you have immediately become an Umbreon. And the thing is, Umbreon obviously dark type, and you think, oh. But the thing is, Umbreon is not like evil or anything like that. Umbreon's actually, especially when you consider its competitive style, is actually a fantastic supporter. It's a really good support role. So I think that might be where I would push towards as well. And Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Shauna already, also known as Wielder of Light, Shauna is an absolute superstar streamer, a wonderful Kingdom Hearts streamer as well. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. But yeah, Mayhem Mo, I'm gonna go Umbreon. You're really well liked. You got fantastic shiny form. Like I said, you're an Eevee, so you're kind of an unknown, a relative unknown. But I think you've come in and you've almost immediately sort of set your place as an Umbreon. You're so supportive. You're positive. I'm liking it. I'm Umbreon. Umbreon we're going for. Kane, but I love Digimon more than Pokemon. I just played it and I watched it more than Pokemon. Just Digimon is more interesting to me than Pokemon. And that's totally fair as well, Kane. That's totally fair. I'm gonna say I'm the opposite way round. I played Pokemon and watched Pokemon a lot more than I did Digimon, but I still really enjoy Digimon. I do like Digimon as well. And Pokey, welcome in, Pokey. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Pokey, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Pokey already, Pokey is another amazing Nintendo content creator. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. I promise you, you will not regret it. And to be fair, you haven't experienced Twitch until you have seen Pokey Day with the Team Rocket's Rocket Redeem. It's amazing. I really hope that's still on Pokey's channel. No, I haven't been able to catch a Pokey stream in a little while, but I really hope that's still there because that was just the most amazing redeem as well. But Pokey, how are you doing today? How are you doing? So technically I had mine for like 2 years, but lost it. The first and second one. Oh, that's a killer. Yeah, I'm gonna say I've got an iPad as well, but it is I think it's the second generation iPad. So the second generation iPad mini. So it came out around 2010, 2011. And yeah, I've still got it, but it just barely works anymore. The operating system is no longer supported. Hardly any apps work on it anymore because none of the apps support the old OS. It's a nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare. The screen, to be fair, I think like 7 years I had this and never damaged the screen, and I only damaged it the other year, like very, very recently. Which is your favourite Digimon? Imperial Dramon. Paladimo is my favourite Digimon. That's fair. So my cat keeps trying to block my laptop fan vent because it's warm. Cats do be like that. Cats do be like that as well. Lightspeed! Welcome in, Lightspeed. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Rumon's a bit more generic, but I always love Gabumon. Gabumon's cool. And Blaze! Welcome in, Blaze. Obviously, we got you a shout out earlier on, but how are you doing, mate? Finally got down to your message in chat as well. But how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Gabumon, Garurumon. Yeah, so I kind of feel with Digimon, it's the entire line. I think you're getting the entire line if you get one of them. Thank you. I mean, ignore my use, I know it's cringy. It's all good, mate. It's all good. It's all good. And Blaze, you're too kind, Lewis. No swingies. Oh, you always know how to stop me from swinging it back to you. You always know. But right, here's the question. Does anybody else have a shiny? Did anyone get a shiny? Let me know in chat as I'm making my way down. No worries, Blaze. How you doing, friend? Good, good. How about you? Love that. Exactly as Sammy says. Yeah, nothing is considered cringe here. We accept any names except 18+ ones. Exactly. As long as it's still PG-13, as long as it's not something that's going to cause issues within the community, then yeah, the names are fine. Names are fine. Like I said, everybody has usernames that they don't feel too comfortable with now. For example, I will tell you my earliest username. So this is the username I use on almost everything. And straight away, when you hear/read what it is, I'll type it into chat as well. It's so simple as well. It is literally just although to be fair, you know, I'm gonna blow my own trumpet a little bit here. So I must have been maybe like 8, 9, 10 years old when I came up with this. So I was young. Still primary/elementary school. For those who don't use primary schools. So primary/elementary school. Still very, very young. Still very, very inexperienced. And I ended up creating a portmanteau of 2 words. Which is relatively common in usernames, but I'm just thinking for an 8/9-year-old, that's quite something. But it did use a word that was so common in the 90s, like crazy common in the 90s, and not so much anymore. So yeah, so my very, 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 very early username was Lewicked. Lewicked? So it's Lewis and Wicked. For me, that was so smart. That was so clever. I was like, yes. Yeah, look at Lewicked. Yeah. Whereas, obviously, for people who don't know who I am, which would be anybody who's seeing my username, would potentially think it is just a French person calling themselves The Wicked. So yeah, so that was a really, really old username. That was a really, really old username that I used to use a lot when I was a kid. Like I said, I don't use anymore. I have no need for it anymore. But yeah, that was cringy. That was very, very cringe. I think my first WoW account, my first World of Warcraft account was Lewicked. I think my first RuneScape account was Lewicked. Habbo Hotel, Lewicked. I'm just trying to think of some of the things I want to use that for, but I'm going back to like the early days of the internet. Considering the internet became popular for the majority of the world, for the majority of the population, it became it went from just being for the upper echelons and business to the masses. That only happened around 95, 96. So yeah, very, very, very early on in the days of the World Wide Web. But yeah, so there we go. That's my little cringe nickname from the past. Blaze, I'm good, Lewis. How are you doing? Not too bad at all, mate. Thank you very much for asking. Massively appreciated. Swampy, I'm doing good. Just got back from vacation, so I missed a few streams. Swampy, nothing wrong with missing a few streams. Honestly, not a problem at all. But most importantly, how was your vacation? Hope you had a wonderful time, mate. Oh, Ashton with a hydrate. Thank you very much, Ashton. Very nice. Mayhem, can I just say, adventuring for Landorus is a nightmare. Oh, how come? How come? I mean, I can think of a few different reasons. Like, obviously, if you don't know it's a Landorus and you see a flying type at the end, so you immediately select a load of electric types. I get that. But if you know it's a Landorus, you know to go for rock types. But then again, on the other hand, and on the third hand, quite a few Pokemon do have rock type coverage. But yeah, Landorus is a troubling one. Ice would be very effective against Landorus as well, if you think of it. Speaking of Politoed, wait, what Pokemon is that? The 5-star is Scarlet Violet. That's the one, Sammy. That's the one. Let me say this, please. Will do. So it'd be cool to see a Pokemon hard mode. An idea I have would be when you or your opponent use a weak attack, the attacker takes damage instead. Oh, that's interesting. Why do I feel that that there was something that worked like that? Yeah, so Pokemon Black 2 and White 2. Pokemon Black 2 and White 2, there is a challenge mode, which is the hard difficulty in Pokemon Black 2 and White 2. So you unlock it after defeating the Pokemon League in Black 2. The key can then be transferred to any Black 2 and White 2 games at any point, even at the start of the game. And yeah, in the challenge mode, challenge mode is supposed to be hard setting. Levels of trained Pokemon will be higher, starting at 1 level higher and reaching 5 levels higher at the end. In addition to that, the AI of the opponents will be higher as well. In addition to this, the gym leaders in Elite Four will have an extra Pokemon within their squads, and their other Pokemon should have different movesets and hold items as well. So yeah, so we have had a hard mode, we have had a challenge mode within the Pokemon games already. And I'm kind of torn on the idea. Part of me is like, yes, I would like a hard mode for the story in the games, because the story is very easy. But this is the point. The games are supposed to be easy. So the idea is that the main game, the story itself, that essentially is designed and aimed for new players. That is what that is for. That is just to introduce the new generation of Pokemon players into the Pokemon series. So that is what that is all for. That's what it's always ever been for. It's never supposed to be the biggest challenge. I say never, probably sort of since Gen 4 onwards. The hard mode, or the bit that experienced players like us would be interested in, is the post game. And that's kind of the idea. And that's essentially their entire business model. Attract new people in, get them hooked, and then put them into the competitive side of it via the post game, and then your experienced set of people grows, and then next generation comes around and it all starts over again. So I understand why they do it that way. They don't want to make it so hard that people who have never played a Pokemon game before can't complete it. Because don't get me wrong, even with it being as easy as it is, there are still ways, if you don't know what you're doing, to not progress very quickly or anything like that. So I understand that reasoning behind that. But in the same breath, at this point, you know, we're now almost 5 generations on from when they changed their way they thought about this, by, you know, with the post game stuff getting so important. So almost 5 generations on from that means that the experienced set of players is getting very, very large. So generally, all of the experienced players will buy the new series game. So maybe an option for a hard mode could be potential there. There could be potential for it. Maybe it could be done as something like something you can unlock, but you unlock it in the previous game and it's an item you can transfer across. I don't know. Something along those lines wouldn't surprise me. Or to be fair, even easier, if the game recognizes you have a previous game save data on your console, then maybe you'll have the option to unlock hard mode as well. I don't know. I'm kind of torn on it. I think there's a lot of pros to it and there's a lot of cons to it as well. But I think the reason they wouldn't want hard mode to be unlocked for everybody straight away is that if, say, someone who's never played the game before sees it and goes, well, I always play games on hard mode, play it on hard mode, and then realise how much strategy there is in the Pokemon games, and then they never complete it, that person is most likely never going to pick up a Pokemon game again. And the idea is we want to have as many Pokemon players as possible. So again, there's pros and cons. There's pros and cons. I don't dislike the idea though, Swampy. I don't dislike the idea, and I wouldn't be upset to see it happen again. Sammy, I take you as a compliment, actually. Yes! Oh, good. I'm so glad. I really didn't want to offend anyone. Is that a Mudbray? No, Vol Mudbray. I don't remember. Mudsdale. And Gabo, hi, how are you? Not too bad, Gabo, not too bad, but welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful time as well. Thanks, Gabo. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Thank you. Doing great, thanks. Great here as well. Blaze, don't know all the commands yet. It's alright, Blaze. We will have a document for it all at some point. I'll hopefully get time to work on it at some point. I've never changed this best combo, by the way. I love it too much. It's so good. It is so good. Apex, how you get the crown in Sword? There are 2 crowns to get. And I believe, if I remember correctly, because it's a long time since I got them, one of them is by completing the Crown Tundra decks. Okay, so yeah, I think it's completing the Isle of Armor Pokedex and completing the Crown Tundra Pokedex. I think those are the 2 ways to get the crown. Yeah, so it's 100% in your Crown Tundra decks, 100% in your Isle of Armor decks. Confirmed. That is 100% the way to do it. There we go. I love to know what Pokemon people put as my Poke Partner. Oh, Rune Harpy. Rune. Okay, that's a very interesting one as well. So straight away, your name gives me 2... Your name immediately brings 2 Pokemon to the fore. One of them is Runerigus, and I'm not really feeling a Runerigus vibe from you. However, the second one, I'm like, actually, I'm kind of seeing this. Someone who looks out for people, who's constantly making sure that that smaller people aren't struggling. A very caring Pokemon as well, but also imposing. It's a confident kind of Pokemon. Braviary is what immediately comes to mind. So let me know what you think of that. Starberry, yeah, I don't see myself as a Mimikyu, but they're very cool in concept and design. This is very true as well. Swampy, my Pokemon would be Bidoof. No worries, Swampy, if that's what you want. That saves me having to think of one as well. Rue, complete the Pokedex to Tundra, could be all 3. It is the Tundra or Isle of Armor, because there's 2 crowns to get. But the one I've got, I think, is the Crown Tundra one. Mr. Kertrig with the host! Mr. Kertrig, thank you so much for the host. Honestly, massively appreciated. Thank you so much. Right, let me have a quick flick through these Pokemon to see if we got a shiny. So, Politoed is not a shiny. Mudsdale is not a shiny. Xatu is not a shiny. So, 67. Nihilego Encounter 67 is not a shiny. 67 is not the one. It's not the one. But that is now updated. We will double check. We always double check. But no to Politoed, I knew that wasn't anyway. Mudsdale, no. Xatu, no. Nihilego, no. So we leave. But what happens when we don't get a shiny? What happens when we don't get a shiny in the DAs? Oh, there's something special we do. There's something special when we don't get the DA, when we don't get the shiny in DAs. Do we give up? No, we don't give up. Do we leave? No, we don't leave. That's it. We go again. We shall reattempt. We go again. So that is what we are doing right now. Straight into another one. Straight into one more. Here we go. Nihilego it is. Boom. Smash it. Progress saved. Lovely jubbly. Oh, we love the fun redeem. We absolutely love the fun redeem. All right, link code. Here we go. 2121 121 and 3. Invite is up. Invite is up. Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you guys doing? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us, and great to hear that you and Sunlight are both doing great as well. Okay, Swampy. So okay, but despite the Bidoof joke, what Pokemon do you think I'd be? Right. So weirdly enough, considering I've set a precedent of this with Fuecoco earlier on, having a name, Cat Swampy, immediately makes me think of a grass-type feline, Sprigatito. So I'm gonna just throw Sprigatito straight out there. I know that a lot of people like your Swampy from all over the place, so that makes a lot of sense as well. Everybody seems to love Sprigatito for next gen. So yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go straight in with Sprigatito, and that's what we're gonna go for. I like it a lot. Should I gamble on the scientist? I never really think the scientist has much good, but if you feel it's worth a risk, it might be worth a risk. If you have to ask the question, maybe it is. Avery Hook's back! Umbreon, I like it. I'm glad you like it as well. Umbreon's so cool. I used to adore it when I was a kid. Honestly, Umbreon is so cool. So cool. I did too. Love that Swampy. Umbreon's my favourite evolution. Love that Mo. Perfect. Dragon Boy Rayquaza, maybe my universal favourite Pokemon of all time. My partner Pokemon would be Cacturn. His signature move, Needle Arm. Why is that, Dragon Boy? Why is that? I mean, I don't get Cacturn, like, I don't get prickly from you. I don't get prickly. You don't strike me as a prickly person. Prickly is normally someone who's constantly offended. Someone who, you know, like when a cat goes and all the hairs stick up. That kind of vibe. You definitely don't strike me as that kind of prickly personality. GG's, GLO, thank you, Rune. Shauna, Sunlight lost another baby tooth. There was a front tooth. It's so different seeing her without that tooth. Oh no. Oh, when the milk teeth go, that is so cute, so adorable. But what a sign that they're growing up. What a sign. Oh. Drums, welcome in, Drums. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Good morning, good people. Good morning. Nothing. Dang. No sheens for Rune. No shiny for Rune. None of us got a shiny. But it's alright. It's alright. This next one. One of us is going to get a shiny. I feel it. I love it. So again, same as before. We want ground types. 4 times effective. Otherwise, water, psychic, steel. Okay. So glad to hear you and Sunlight are doing well. 100%. Rue, my earliest username was SlayerWolf2381. Oh, nice. Have to ask the question as well, Rue. Slayer Wolf, was that anything to do with a band, Slayer? I know people from my age. A lot of people had Slayer based on the band. A lot of people did. So I need to know. If that's what that is. Okay, my first PSN name was Skeef Data Drain. Oh, that's quite an interesting one. What's the? Is there a backstory behind that as well? Right, so we've got water on the left, but then a steel. Yeah, I think that's actually going to be our best route. Water, then normal, then steel.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head.
Give them a toss and land it across.
That's how Jesus wins. Bye-bye. We love it. Absolutely love it. So my vacation was fun. Went to Ocean City, Maryland. Oh, now I don't know what Ocean City is. I mean, part of me thinks it's like a theme park. Part of me wonders whether it's like an aquarium. Either way, sounds amazing. Loves me an aquarium. Loves me a theme park. Loves me an aquatic theme park as well. So yeah, what is Ocean City, Maryland? Sean, if anyone ever needs to talk, my DMs are always open. Massively appreciated, Sean, and massively appreciated. And Mo, Landorus is a pain because he spams Earthquake, Bulldoze, Rock Slide, and then he has Focus Splash Max Knuckle, which crushes Ice types. Oh, yeah, so... And I was about to say, so at least you can still use Rock type for 2 times effective, but nope, that's not going to work either. So yes, I'm actually guessing that Water types are probably going to be the best option for Landorus, but still... Ooh! Dragon Boy with a prayer. Look at all those shame ends in the chat as well. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us shiny luck for this DA. Shame it. Shiny prayers! Okay, Digimon has difficult spikes. First few bits of the game are made so you can learn the game, etc. Yeah... See, and that's why I think it's different in Pokemon. The whole idea is that it's essentially you need to be able to complete the story easy. That's what they need people to do. To be fair, this might be why Digimon didn't have the success that Pokemon had, because Pokemon made the main story something that anybody could beat. See, that's a thought. Arun, I love Braviary. I feel that. I've got that vibe. Are you happy with Braviary as a partner Pokemon? Rune Harpy's name made me think of Mandibuzz, mainly because of the Harpy part. See, that was so. I had the same thought. I had the same thought that so Mandibuzz and Braviary both came out. The reason I went towards Braviary rather than Mandibuzz is that Mandibuzz is based off of a vulture, whereas Braviary is based off of an eagle, and traditionally Harpies were part human, part eagle. So that was my thought process there. But I do kind of get what you mean with vultures as well. I see that. I feel that. Who knows? Maybe vultures were what the old ancient Greek seafarers saw and thought they were people combined with eagles, because they'd never seen a vulture before. That's a thought as well. Love Mandibuzz too. Mandibuzz is dope. This song is a bop. But I was going to say Swampert. You know what? For Swampy, I did go that sort of way, but just because it was, just because Cat Swampy, I'm like, Sprigatito would definitely live in a swamp. Swampy, I've been shiny hunting for Trico and Alpha Sapphire. Love that. Best of luck, my friend. Drums lurking, enjoying the stream. I have a pseudo-breed and hidden ability, Alolan Vulpix. Best of luck for your Drums, sending all of that shiny luck your way. Yeah, I definitely think normal is going to be our best option to potentially have something useful here. The fairy type is Togetic, probably not going to be great. Grass type is Serena, again, probably not going to be great. And Rue, actually no, Slayer was just a random thought, and I used to roleplay during the AOI years in chats. And my character was an anthropomorphic wolf, fondly named Slayer. Ah, I get ya. During the AOI years, AOI. Why do I feel like I vaguely recognise AOI, but I can't think why? Oh, AOL! AOL, that makes more sense. Oh, dear. Oh, of course, yeah, I just realised. So I thought that was a capital A, a small O, and a capital I. I didn't realise it was a capital A and then a lowercase O and L. Oh, put me to sleep. Send me to bed. Oh, my days. What am I thinking? Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. But I'm liking it though, Dankon, welcome in, Dankon. Lurk doing a speedrun. Best of luck for you, Dankon. Best of luck. Hope it all goes really, really well for you. What, if you get the opportunity to tell us, what are you speedrunning as well? What are you speedrunning? Just want everyone in chat to know that you're loved and appreciated and your feelings matter, and no matter what anyone says, you can do anything you put your mind to. Beautiful comment there, Shauna. Absolutely agree with you there, 100%. Love it. Top comment. Dankon, good luck, friend. Enjoy the run, and here's hoping for a PB and or better. 100%, 100%. I am with you. I'm with you there, Roo. I hope Dankon does really well on the speedrun as well. Because Needle Arm is one of those never miss moves, like Shockwave or Aerial Ace. No. That's not correct. Needle Arm has 100% accuracy, the same as something like Growl or Tackle, or Scold. Is 100%. It's not a never miss move. Needle Arm's special effect, so it's 60 base power, 100% accuracy, makes contact, and it inflicts damage and has a 30% chance of causing the target to flinch. In Generation 3 only, Needle Arm will deal double the damage if its targeted previously used minimized, but that was only in Gen 3. So yeah, so unfortunately, Needle Arm was one of the moves that could miss. It's not like Shockwave or Aerial Ace. When I first used Shiny Cacnea, I traded to me once for an Ultra Ultra Moon playthrough, and this is before I met you, but Needle Arm's attack design was like a small green blob being like, POW! In the GBA games, green spikes went in a circle about 3 times, then went BAM, with the fish showing up. Just how different the designs for the move are. Yeah, the designs are absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing for those moves. But yeah, just want to put that one out there in case anyone reads that and thinks, "Oh, that's a never miss move." It is not a never miss move. It is just a 60 base power move with a 30% chance of causing flinch.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head.
Oh.
Give him a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
I'm so sorry, Sammy. I didn't hear the Dragon Balls going. I was in the middle of chatting. I was in the middle of discussing something, so I didn't hear it until way too late. I will do it again myself in a moment. I will get that set up again in a moment when the timing's a little bit better. So the paragraph, no worries, no worries. I definitely have Bravia as my partner. Yes! Those kind of nailed it on mine. I'm surprised I've done so well for people today. Surprised I've done so well. Ocean City is a city next to an ocean. Oh, has an overabundance of hotels. There's Boardwalk by the beach where you can get food and bootleg merch. Standard. There's also an amusement park by the boardwalk called Jolly Roger. There are also a lot of other things, but if I've said everything, I'll be talking too much. No worries, Swampy. Yeah, it's just something I've never heard of. But then again, I'm not from the US, so a lot of things in the US I haven't heard of anyway. But you know what? I'm kind of with it. I'm liking that. So essentially, it is a city that is. It's called Ocean City because it's a city on the ocean. It is a tourist city. I actually kind of like that. Quick, Hypno. Use Hypnosis. It's my favorite loaf Pokemon. Oh. Yes, loaf. Mario Bros. You deluxe. Oh, best of luck, Dancon. Best of luck. Do you know what the time you're aiming for is? It's okay, Liz. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you. I will get it done. Reminded you I have a Dragon Ball redeem stocked. It's all good. I'm gonna get it done. It's all good.
Lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land it across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Love it, absolutely love it. Dunsparce is a good loafy boy. You know what? I was thinking to myself, yeah, Braviary's a loaf. Now you've mentioned Dunsparce, I'm like, that makes more sense. Now I'm clicking. There it is. I've sorted it, Sammy. I've got it going. Dragway. Oh, by the way, I recently got my favourite emote back. It's the Protective Snow. Love it. Very nice. Dragonstar, missing his shiny today. Not yet, Dragonstar, not yet. But hopefully you've come in and brought the shiny look. Hopefully that's what's happened. I'm feeling it. This is going to be the one. Even if it's not for me, someone else in the DA is going to get a shiny on this DA. Dankon, a personal best, to be honest, rather new to the run. That's fair enough. But yeah, I just wondered if you had a what is your current personal best? What is it you're trying to aim to beat? I'm sure you've got it, mate. I'm sure you've got it. I've got full faith in you. I wasn't sure where you were in the chat, so I put the mind in. Yeah, I'm pretty much caught up now as well. Pretty much caught up. Snowman can also be a loaf, and we do like the Loafymons. As much as we like our very good friend, who is the owner of the upsetty Spiky Snowman. So, you know, I'm going to give Lofion a shout out because we love Lofion. Lofion's amazing. So yeah, for those of you who don't know Lofion already, Lofion is a wonderful, wonderful streamer friend of ours. Absolutely amazing.
Born.
Oh, we love the bulk buses. But yeah, Lofion is a fantastic Pokemon content creator. Absolutely amazing. Wonderful streamer friend of ours. Fantastic support of the channel as well. Honestly, got so much time for Lofi. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Hey, Kangaskhan! Yes, Roo, it's your partner. It's your partner. It's your partner. Kanga! Oh, more Guzma variations. I didn't think we'd be going back to these so soon. Yeah, this would be a good one for somebody to pick up. For sure. Personal best is 1 hour, 57 minutes, 47 seconds. Worst on the leaderboard. It was my first run. To be fair, Dankon, that's not bad for a first run. That is not bad at all. Professor Helix Neptune. What a title! Professor Helix Neptune, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. But thank you very much for joining us, and I do hope you really enjoy yourself here as well. We are currently doing our Dynamax adventures with chat, hunting for this lovely, shiny, yellow jellyfish. So hopefully, this will be our 68th successful encounter against the Nihilego, and hopefully, it's gonna be shiny. We're hoping. Oh, almost used smoke screen like a fool. It's not bad, and you will get there 100%. Slowly improving every run. That is the best way to look at it. Just take those little improvements. Rune, my ankles in response to, yo, what's cracking? Yeah, to be fair, at my age, pretty much everything's cracking now. You can call me Neptune, but I'm going good. No problem at all, Neptune. No problem at all. But honestly, loving the name. Absolutely loving the name. Just out of interest, is Professor Helix any reference? It might not be. It is a stretch. But is it any reference to our Lord and Savior, Lord Helix? The star of Twitch plays Pokemon. And now to be a tomato, got to feed your Smash Bros. And if you wonder what I mean by this, I've changed all 8 of my mains to the red colour variation. Fair. Zach, I'm back. Welcome back, Zach. Welcome back. Rune, my dog is looking very offended I put my Switch on TV. Oh no! Rune! What was your dog watching beforehand? Have you turned off? Have you turned something off? Have you turned off what your dog was watching? Because that's really rude. Did you even ask? Did you ask, oh, you finished watching this? Okay, the name Skeeth Data Drain came from a game called, oh, Dot Hack. It was the boss of the first game. It's moved data drain in the game. If it was used on someone, they'll fall into a coma in the real world. And just for Digimon, it's all about stats. If you don't hit stat requirements, you'll get a different Digimon. Unlike Pokemon, you know what you'll get. Yeah, so that was one thing I quite liked about Digimon, is that you never, essentially there was a little bit of variance into what they could evolve through and stuff like that as well. Helix is a reference to our Lord and Saviour, Lord Helix. And to say, I am obviously Twitch Jesus. Everyone knows I am Twitch Jesus. And I was actually just going to say that beware the false prophet, Flareon, beware the false prophet. Now the thing is as well, I may be Twitch Jesus, but I am happy for other gods. Our Lord and Saviour, Lord Helix, just part of the team. We all work together. Right, we need another Twitch Jesus prayer. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us this DA shiny look. Shaman. It's the shamans that make it work. It's the shamans. We need them shamans. Oh, don't worry. Shaman. Ah, what a fun morning. I'm glad you're having a fun morning, Ree. That's what I like to hear. Dancon, it took me 4 hours to learn the run and shortcuts. But, Dancon, I'm massively impressed with your determination. Love it. Absolutely love that. No shiny, but a new Dunsparce. Okay. So we've got Mo with no shiny. We've got Rune with no shiny. Who else is in the DA? Who else? Did you get a shiny? Did you? They can't walk. Ah! That furret is a vibe! Love that furret. Absolutely love that furret. Gonna give some luck. I'm appreciating all the luck, everybody. Appreciating all the luck. The other player was an AI. Oh, was it? I thought we had three. I thought we had a full team. Oh, no, maybe we didn't. Yeah, I think you're right. Right, so let's see. Encounter 68 of the Nihilego. Politoed is not a shiny. Dunsparce is not a shiny. Metang is not a shiny. So Nihilego 68 is not a shiny as well. Of course it's not. Okay, so Politoed no, Dunsparce no, Metang no, Nihilego no. Just to confirm. But it's a no. But it's all good. Because when we don't get a shiny, what do? We go again. We shall reattempt. We go again. So, let's set it up again. We go again. Exactly, Rune. Rune's got it. So there we go. Save the adventure. Oh, we love the cute walk. Absolutely love the cute walk. Okay, so the link code, same as always, 21211213. That's 21211213, as it says above my head right now for just that second as I said it. It will appear again in a few seconds. It will pop up again just here. But 21211213 is the code. That is in chat again. And the invite, boom, is now up. It is now up. Where are we at? There we go. I used to run Castle of Illusions starring Mickey Mouse, the remade version. Until I lost a good run because I clipped into the ground and soft locked. No! Big rips. Yeah, I only choose my Digivolutions when I'm in my 5th generation, as my starting stats will be higher. Really want to stick Digimon World Next Order on and play through it for the 5th time. Oh, that's not a bad shout. Okay, we got Rune. Any more? Oh, next time is number 69 though, so it's guaranteed shiny. To be fair, as a PG-13 streamer, the shiny appearing on 69 would be hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I hope you get shiny Nihilego soon. Fingers crossed. It will come. We'll get there. Ooh, you know what? I'm giving Flygon a run here. Why not? And Neptune, I could be shiny hunting, but I'm currently doing a normal type run on Sword and Shield. Ooh, Ooh, Neptune. I'm liking that. I loves me a monotype team. Really love a monotype team. Rue will tell you how much I appreciate a monotype team because Rue has shown me a few good ones. Chags is the same. Chags has thrown a dragon type monotype team at me as well. Love that. Love that. But yeah, what's the team, Neptune? What's the team? Because there's some fantastic normal types out there. And normal types are often underrepresented. They're underappreciated. They need their appreciation. Right, so Psychic and Water there. Not a lot else after that. The normal up top is Tauros, and I think that has something useful as well. So I'm thinking we'll go Fire, then either Water or Psychic. Oh no! Oh, dearie me. Oh, drums with a posture check and a stretch. Thank you very much. We do appreciate that. Posture checked. Stretch. Oh, we do appreciate a good old stretcheroo, so thank you very much. Oh, rip misclick. It's all good. It's all good. Holds up Dunsparce. Normal type. But this is what I mean. You don't see, like, especially competitively, you don't see normal types very often. And it's a pity, because there's some fantastic normal types out there. Masuda hunting me a Cryogonal in Sword. Ooh. Ooh, very nice, very nice. I'm trying to think what Cryogonal Shiny looks like. I can't imagine it. A Neptune. I would do it in Sword if I had it to ramp up the difficulty, but I don't got it. Oh wait, why would that ramp up the difficulty? Oh, because of the fighting type and ghost type gym leaders? I think the fighting type one's in Sword, but I think the ghost one's in Shield. Slowly trying to progress through the leaderboards. You've got this, Dankon. You've got this. A hydrate from Rue as well. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Massively appreciated. Yeah, so Ghost is Shield, fighting type gym leaders in Sword. So yeah, so you've got... So yeah, I actually agree with you there, Neptune. That Sword would be the harder game to do a normal type mono run through. Because fighting is super effective against normal, whereas Ghost is immune to normal attacks. That being said, for example, you've already got a Galarian Linoon on the team, which is part Dark type. So, done. That's it. You're sorted already. So yeah, because dual typings are a big help. Dual typings are a very, very big help. Lewis, did you ever play a game on the PS2 called The Summoner? I don't think so. It doesn't ring a bell. It doesn't ring a bell. Current team is Tranquil, Wooloo, Squovit, Galarian Linoon, Eevee, the Let's Go one you can get, and Stuffle. Oh, loving that team already. We've rebelled. We take the path we choose. Well, Mo, I'm going to say, ideally, we try and go for the the path that's going to be most effective for us. So yeah, that is that's what we try to aim for. That's what we try to aim for. I'm not saying that's happened now, but just to reiterate this rule for anyone that doesn't know, if it does get to a point where it's looking like people might be coming in specifically to stop us reaching the end, we will at that point unfortunately have to start doing private codes. I don't want us to have to do that though. Okay, so water is definitely an option here, and then into normal. So water into normal. Dunsparce with Serene Grace. Love that. Absolutely love that. Does Cryogonal have orange eyes? Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Yeah, Ghost is Shield, fighting type gym leaders and Sword. Thank you both. To beat the Ghost team, just get a Pokemon with Scrappy. That's another good helpful one as well. Lewis, it was my fault. I didn't press the path in time. It's all good, Roo. It's all good. Like I said, me saying that wasn't to sort of say to people, stop doing that. It was more to just say that if something happens like that, it is something I am aware of, and it is something I try and keep in mind if it is something that happens on multiple occasions. But it's not crazy bad. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I'm not purposely sabotaging. Like I said, I know I know you're not sabotaging. But no, it's never better to go grass because Nihilego is part poison type. So it resists grass. Or, well, it's neutral. Grass is neutral to it. But poison is then super effective against grass as well. So yeah, grass is not a preferred type. The preferred types, I'm going to say these at the start anyway, but I'll pop them into the chat as well. Ground is ×4 effective. Then water, psychic, and steel. Those are the types we're looking for. Those are the types we're looking for. Lewis, I forgot to tell you I beat my personal best in Mario Odyssey. It's now 2 hours 26. Nice one, Kane. Well done, mate. Well done. I'm going to get Regigigas as a replacement for Eternatus, because why not? I mean, why not? Speedruns are fun to do for a game you enjoy. Very true as well, very true. Cursed squirrel. Anyways, that was my fault. It's all good, bro. It's all good. And yeah, no purpose sabotaging. I know it's intent. It's all about intent. I know no one's intending it. Squirrel. I hate that Pokemon after 12,000 plus encounters for its shiny. That is a fair reason to not like the Pokemon. That is a very fair reason. But I quite like Squirrel. Great design and great attack as well. Good offensively. And then water. Kraganall shiny is a light blue with orange eyes and the bead things on it. A gold! Oh, I like that. I like that. Rune, me being silly, I picked up Grovyle. Sorry, it's all good. It's all good, Rune. It's all good. I'm gonna say if you can switch it, fantastic. If you can't, we'll just try our best to get through it. And no, it's also part rock, which is good against fire. That was my thought. I mean, that's true. That's true. But yeah, essentially, I was thinking fire just to get to the things that were past it, because then that would have given us 2 useful potential switches. But it's all good. It's all good. Essentially, as long as we get to the end, as long as we beat the Nihilego, I don't mind. I don't mind. It's all good. It's all good. There's no stress. There's no stress. But I will always try and suggest the best route for us. If we can't take that route, then we can't take it. But ideally, that is a route to go for. Main Greedent in Unite. So I haven't played Unite in such a long time. Such a long time. But it's so good. Poliwrath is definitely a good choice for someone. Rune, both would both be a good choice. Rune, I'll grab the Tauros. No worries at all. Oh, no, you're going for this one. You're going for the Poliwrath. That's fine. Rue, if you go for the Tauros, that might be ideal. From now on, I'm going to stop and make a selection before continuing to type in chat. It's all good, mate. It's all good. So yeah, we're going normal. We're going for the Tauros. Rue takes the Tauros, and we're there. And we've got, to be fair, that actually puts us in a really solid position. Really solid position. But 12,000 encounters, it'd be 1 Pokemon I'd yeet to the moon. That is fair. That is very fair indeed. Rune, I really like Tauros, especially shiny Tauros. I really like shiny Tauros as well. I've only recently got my shiny Tauros battle ready. It has appeared on stream a couple of times now. But yeah, no, I like Tauros. I like shiny Tauros. And Neptune, if I got Nintendo Online, I'd join in on these, but I don't currently. Oh, no problem at all, Neptune, no problem. Yeah, unfortunately, obviously, it doesn't mean you can't join in. But hopefully, in the future, if you do ever get it, then, of course, you would be more than welcome to come join us. 100%, my friend, 100%. Rue, time to spam Life Dew! We appreciate the Life Dew. Oh, and the coaching as well, okay. Tauros, underrated Pokemon. completely agree. I would even say Tauros is underrated within normal types. Like, even within Gen 1, you think about it, and, like, if you think of the strong normal type from Gen 1, it's Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan is the answer there. After that, my legendary mythical look was awesome. That is the one. That is the one. That's it. You went through the struggle, and now you've got the good luck. Worth it. Clutzy Theo, welcome in. How are you doing, Theo? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But welcome in. Mo, it took 34.5 hours to breed a shiny Ferroseed. Jeez! So Mo, is that 34.5 hours of 34.5 hours of play, or 34.5 hours from the moment you started to the moment you ended, as in you stopped to sleep and food? But either way, that is a lot. That is a lot. Did you have the shiny charm? Was it Masuda method? My partner, Pokemon! Hey! Kane, Dialga 150 resets and Shaman 143 encounters. Kane, you've got the luck. You've got the love. You've got the luck. You got the luck. You got the luck. You got the luck. I need to see me through. Around the time of Splatoon 3's release or so, I'll get Nintendo Online, so at the most then is when I can get it. Oh, that's fair enough. I didn't even know Splatoon 3 was coming.
Born.
Oh, we love it. Absolutely love it. So yeah, so this actually might show how little I know about Splatoon, but the last I heard, and I'm not saying this is what's correct right now. I'm to be fair, considering Splatoon 3, I'm thinking I'm completely wrong. But yeah, the last I'd heard, Splatoon 2 was due to be released. So I'm thinking Splatoon 2 has actually been released for a long time now. But Neptune and Theo, thank you both for the follows. Honestly, hugely appreciated. Thank you so much. Bringing us ever closer to our next follower goal. We are now only 155 follows away from Twitch Jesus dressing as OG Jesus for an entire stream. I'm already so excited. So excited. Love the Jesus cosplay. Rune, my absolute favourite Pokemon, the Ekans line and Happiny line. Yo! Okay. You know what, weirdly, you don't hear the Ekans line being picked very often. I like the Ekans line. I think that's a great choice. So yeah, Rue, if you want to take this one, this would be absolutely ideal for you. Absolutely ideal. There we go, perfect. I thought Rune was going to get it then, and then sort of like make us struggle. No, I didn't mean to click. It's all good. I did panic. My heart was... We'd have still been alright. Yes, but I see one more Geodude, I'll eat it as well. No more Geodudes. Geodudes are Geodun. That high horsepower Tauros. No! Didn't mean to click! I'm so sorry. Sweats bullets. It's all good, Rune. It's all good. I have to admit, you did get me thinking like, oh no. But like I said, it wouldn't have been a major issue. I don't think we've lost a life yet. So I don't think it's much of an issue anyway. But we've got this. We've definitely got this now. Definitely got it now. Kane, I have 4. I have the line and a spare. Oh, right. So you've got Geodude, Graveler, Golem, and a spare. Oh, my days. Unless you mean you have 4. Oh, no. That would make sense. Must be. If I can find a Blacephalon, aka Pokemon Michael Jackson, I might shiny hunt it. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't get the Michael Jackson reference. But no, I think Blacephalon looks absolutely fantastic. It's shiny. Oh, the neon colours. Absolutely amazing. I'm so sorry, I laid down to cover water and clicked A. Rune, it's all good, it's all good. Nothing but love, Rune. Nothing but love. No stress, my friend. No stress, no stress. All four in the same day! Okay. Was that in Legends Arceus by any chance? To Rune, it's fine. The hugs. Hug Rune. Hug Rune. Mo, did you see the part where I clarified about the Ferroseed? Oh, I might have missed it. A 34.5 hours of play with Masuda and Charm. Yo! See, that was, you had some serious bad luck there. Some serious bad luck. What's Ferroseed's egg, hatching rate? What's its hatch rate? Is it slow or fast? Oh, the bless. I love the blessed Scyther. Love that. Hug all of you tight. All of the hugs. All of the hugs. They're all about the hugs. 100%. 100%. All about them hugs. All about them hugs. About them hugs. No anger. Angie! Okay, are we gonna get a shiny? Is one of us gonna get a shiny? One of us must do. One of us must do. I feel it. I feel it. Wait, I feel something. Maybe I just felt the Illuminati. I always feel the Illuminati. Behind me, over me, around me. Scary. Ferroseed is roughly 1 egg per minute hatch rate? Let me have a little look, because that's... I don't think that's what I meant. So let's see. Ferroseed's hatch time is 5,140 to 5,396 steps. So that puts it... list Pokemon by base egg cycles. Sort by cycles. Ferroseed is 20, which is the most common. The most common. So yeah, most Pokemon are 20. Then some Pokemon are 15, but it's a much smaller group. Then you've got a very small group of 10s, which, interestingly, tend to be a lot of fairy types. Interesting. And Magikarp, the Magikarp line is 5. But yeah, the 20 egg cycles, there are lots. That's the vast majority of Pokemon 20. Then there's some 25s. So these tend to be slightly bigger Pokemon, like Onix, Steelix, etc. And then just a few others. There's quite a lot of 25s as well. Then there's quite a few not that many 30s. Mostly dragons. 35 is the Eevee line, Aerodactyl, Aron line, Dracozolt, Oxalt, Dracovish, Octavish, Happiny, the Happiny line of 40s, and there's a load of them in 40s as well. And then after that, it's Pokemon that can't be bred at either 80 or 120 egg cycles. So yeah, so Ferroseed's the same, essentially it's pretty average on the egg cycles. Where we at? There we go. No Sheens for Roo! Yes, Legends Arceus. I was racing between Alpha Blissey and the camp level up Pokemon that needed to evolve an Obsidian. Gotcha. Nothing for Mo. Sad. No shine in my end, but this is fun. I don't really know hatch rates. I just said how fast it was hatching. So yeah, so essentially, so yeah, so essentially, if you have a Pokemon with 20 egg cycles, so like Ferroseed, it will take 5,120 steps. 5,120 steps. Shield, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Please let me know if I'm mispronouncing your name. But how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? After Pharisee, I'll be getting a lot more lucky. That's it. You've had your bad luck. They've given you the bad luck. Now you're getting the good. That's what we like. Hello, welcome in, friend. Welcome in, Shield. Also love Aerodactyl, a very good rock type. Very true. Love Aerodactyl. Great mon. I've got a grand total of 5 shiny Gardevoir. Mayhem. That is amazing. Where did you get 5 Gardevoir from? Neptune, do you know about the mouse in the credit scene of Sword and Shield? No. No, I don't know about that. Ah. Oh yeah, I've just got the image up. Yeah, so essentially in the credits where they're doing the where the Rillaboom and the Toxtricities and the Obstagoon are doing their gig. As the camera pans around, there's clearly a mouse cursor that appears in. So it's essentially they've recorded the footage on PC and then put it in. That's interesting though. That's quite interesting. So no, I never knew about that one. So thank you very much for that one, Neptune. Is there pushing towards the border of no longer being PG? Very true. So yeah, so words like that, they're on the edge. I won't read out in chat. But yeah, our mods will keep an eye on it. And if someone does say something that maybe shouldn't be said or is on that line, they will let you know. So thank you very, very much for that one, Rue. Honestly, massively appreciated, mate. But at the same time, Mo, I know you won't mean anything by it. And like I said, for me, the most important thing is context. Definitely context. Okay, I'm doing Alpha Blissey again to evolve Krogunk, as Toxicroak is a pain to capture. This is true. So we're happening. It's all good, mate. It's all good. It's all good. And Shield, I'm fine. How are you? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. I'm glad that you're doing fine as well. Exactly. It's fine just to keep things running smoothly. Massively appreciated, mate. Massively appreciated. Shield, by the way, anyone here got the Aromatisse? I really need it for the shiny charm. Shield, best thing to do, if you would like, we have a Discord. If you join our Discord, we have a special section in the Discord called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades. So we don't allow any trades to happen in our Twitch chat, but we do allow it in our Discord. So feel free to pop into the Discord, pop a message into there saying what Pokemon you need, any Pokemon you may like to offer in return for it. Or even if you just wanted a touch trade, and there will definitely be some fantastic people in our community that would be able to help you out there. Beyond that as well, we also have a lot of rules in place in that Discord, specifically to make sure there aren't any hacked, cloned, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon in the being traded around, because the last thing we want to see is anyone in our community getting permanently banned from Pokemon's online functions. We've seen it happen. It's happened to people in our community before. It's happened to people who have come into the streams before. It's happened to other streamers that we know of as well. So it is something that definitely does happen. Definitely does something to be aware of. But yeah, so that's why we've tried to make a safe and secure area of our Discord for that as well. Obviously, it's not perfect. It's not. It doesn't cover everything. But it's the best that we can do. And the other thing as well is that if you are trying to get, if anyone is giving any Pokemon out that you are unsure about, its legitimacy, you can always let one of the mods in the chat know. Quite a lot of the mods do know the flags to look for when it comes to a hacked, cloned, or genned Pokemon. So, or any otherwise illegitimate Pokemon. So if you do have something that makes you think, I just want to know because I don't want to be banned permanently from Pokemon, then by all means send a screenshot to us, and we can give you some advice whether it is or isn't a hacked Pokemon as well. Evie, welcome in, Evie. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Geeky Bat, welcome in, Geeky Bat. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. For those of you who don't know Geeky Bat already, Geeky Bat is absolutely incredible. A wonderful streamer friend of ours, absolutely outstanding. You have not experienced Twitch until you've experienced a Geeky Bat cheer. They are incredible. Geeky Bat also has some of the best cosplays on Twitch as well. So please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Because Geeky Bat is amazing. Absolutely amazing. But most importantly, Geeky, how are you, mate? How are you? Okay, now in pain though, because for Ursaluna, that item is near enough impossible to find. Oh, there are a few ways to do it. Shield, which channel on the DC? Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades. Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades is the section is the channel you're looking for on the Discord. So Ursaluna's item. I think I ended up going for. I think if you got the Ursaluna Ride Pokemon, that makes it very, very easy to get that item. Very easy. The shop can have it rarely as well. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Also, I nearly have 3 full boxes of Lunatone. Oh my days, Roo. Oh my days. It'll come. It'll come, Roo. It'll come. Howdy, howdy, you legends. Howdy, howdy, Geeky Bat, you legend. You're too kind, you legend. You're too legendary, you kind. And yeah, I'm great, thanks. Hope you're well. Great to hear, Geeky. Great to hear you. Yeah, which channel on the DC? That's the Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades. Neptune, I'm gonna plug all the fish out the sea unless it's Jim. Do it, Neptune. Do it. Evie, I don't have Discord, so where do I go to? If you don't have Discord, unfortunately it means there is not a way that we are able to help you with trades. The only thing I could recommend is potentially going to Reddit or a Pokemon forum, but you will have to be aware that there will be hacked, cloned, illegitimate Pokemon being traded around there that they may not be able to tell you about like we can, and then there is a risk there that you will be permanently banned from Pokemon with your Nintendo account. So yeah, it's about that risk. The only thing I can recommend is get yourself onto Discord. Exactly as Rune says, download Discord. It's completely free, and then you can come and join us and know that we have a community of people trading safely as well. I've never found it by digging. Spent 3 hours before trying to get it last playthrough, so I ended up buying in the shop. Okay, right, let me have a little look. 1 second. Ursaluna. Peat Block. Peat Block is the item. You do get it. You do get given it as a request reward, but it's a lot later on in the game than you are, so it's not that one. Yeah, randomly obtained by using the Ursaluna mount to dig up treasure, and sold by Ginter as a hunk of coal. So yeah, so Ginter, so not the shop, not the shop where you can buy all of the trade items, but the like Volo's lot. They can occasionally have it as well. But yeah, I don't think it took me that long to get it, and I feel like it was one of those things that was relatively, it wasn't too hard. So maybe it's the oh, you meant Ginto, gotcha. So yeah, so maybe it's the area you're in. I think different areas have different rates for different items, so that could be it as well. Shiny incoming, Lewis. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. Gonna say we've made the joke. It's a PG-13 stream. The shiny appearing at 69 would be hilarious. Neptune, thank you very much for the hydrate. Much appreciated. Aubrey with another prayer. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us the shiny, shiny luck. Shaman, 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 shaman. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Grovyle is not a shiny. Grovyle is not. Poliwrath, are you a shiny? Poliwrath is not a shiny. Tauros is not a shiny. And Nihilego 69 is not a shiny. Oh, it's not a shiny. I really thought it could have been the one. I thought the irony of it would have been absolutely amazing. Could have been the one, but it wasn't. Could have been, but it wasn't. Okay, now I was in Mylands, and I've nearly finished level 10 all Pokemon vs. Luna as I need that item. Oh my days! Oh my days. Yeah, that is, I think you just had some really bad luck, Kane. I think that's all I can imagine. It's just some really, really bad luck. Oh no! Mo, how does my battle team sound? Ferrothorn, Zacian from the event, Togekiss, Regieleki, Calyrex, Snow Rider, and Ditto. I mean, it depends on where you're battling. It depends on where you're battling. For some formats, you wouldn't be able to use it at all. Some formats that would be very, very strong. Some formats it would be pretty average. I mean, if I'm just going on general battles, so just random friendly online battles, it's not a bad team. It's not a bad team. My concern is the two fairy types. Oh wait, no, Zacian. Yes, a Zacian fairy. So yeah, my concern would be you've got two Pokemon that are both fairy types. So two Pokemon that will both be weak to Steel and Poison. Ferrothorn isn't bothered by Steel or Poison, but Zacian, Togekiss are. Regieleki again. Calyrex S-Ride is not going to like the Steel, and Ditto. Unfortunately, Ditto just doesn't have the best. It's not great competitively because essentially you're just copying something else. So it's a bit swings and roundabouts. So yes, I'm not the biggest fan of Shiny Ditto competitively. It does have its place, but you generally want a team built around it. Obviously, you've got Ferrothorn there, which is support, but Zacian, Togekiss, Regieleki, Calyrex are all offensive mons, meaning Ditto doesn't really have a lot of support. So yeah, it's not a bad team. But yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Regieleki, I'd potentially look to replace as well. I'm gonna say it's very fast, but that's about it. There are other electric types that will do that role a lot better. Calyrex Shadow Rider is again an interesting choice. But yeah. But yeah, Ruse just made a really good point there as well. Yeah, glaring weakness to fire. Ferrothorn, Zacian Crowned, Calyrex S-Rider. So that's 3 out of your 6 that would really struggle with fire. That would just leave Togekiss, Regieleki, and Ditto to deal with a fire type. And none of those 3 resist fire either. So yeah, a fire type would do a lot of damage to your team. A lot of damage. But yeah, Calyrex S-Rider is one of those Pokemon that I'm like, yeah, it's definitely a Pokemon that could be replaced. It's not really got a lot really going for it, apart from the fact that it has 2 abilities. So that's okay, I suppose. But yeah, there are definitely better Pokemon that fit in there. I'm kind of the same with with Zacian as well. Zacian is okay. But his main bonus is against Dynamax Pokemon. Once you've knocked out the Dynamax Pokemon, what's Zacian's like USP. It's not really got one. So those would be the ones I would look to change. Ironically, the legendaries. So yeah, Zacian, Regieleki, Calyrex, and I would probably drop Ditto as well, just because it doesn't really add anything to the team. But yeah, as Rue has said in the chat as well, if you ever have any questions, you can drop Rue a DM and Rue can try and help. I'm also always happy to help there as well. I do competitive coaching for a lot of people. So I do know we've got a few of our people that get competitive coaching in the chat right now as well. So if you ever wanted some coaching as to how to build a competitive team and stuff like that, then you're always more than welcome to drop me a DM as well. I can't promise I can get you fit in straight away because I'm very, very busy at the minute. But it's definitely something I can look to help you out with in the future. Dragonite's almost 3000 CP. Very nice, Dragon Boy in Pokemon Go. Love to see it. A lot of legends. Yeah, that's the thing I noticed straight away as well. A lot of legends. There's two things that you should always be aware of with legends. Most formats generally don't allow legends. I know there's some formats recently that have been, but generally, like for most formats, legends aren't allowed. Secondly, legends are usually very one-dimensional. If you see a legendary, you know what its moveset is, you know how it's going to be used, you know what it's for. Also, Alex! Welcome in, Alex! How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Alex, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Alex already, Alex is also known as OAG Gaming. Alex is a wonderful streamer friend of ours and definitely deserves your support. So click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. So the problem, a lot of the time, the problem with legends, and you do see this a lot, is because legends have power, that people think that legends are always the best option. The problem is because they are so one-dimensional in the way they can be used, they are normally the easiest Pokemon to play around. So that's just something to be aware of as well. In the name of our Lord and Saviour, Lord Helix, I bless thou with shiny luck. I appreciate it. Calyrex, Shadow Rider, do link battles, they're line ones. Did you say no to saving it, Lewis? I don't think I did, but now I'm questioning myself. Now I'm doubting myself. No, it's alright, we still got it, took me 10 hours as I'm done some Pokemon early, like Machamp, Golem, and Crobat to save me time in the future. Clever. Technization would be weak to ground and fire, because since part steel, poison would affect it like at all. Good points. Yeah, ground and fire gets added there. I'm currently working on it. It's just for now, and that's the thing. That's the best thing about creating a competitive team. It's you start somewhere and you build from it. My battle team is Blaziken, Garchomp, Togekiss, Skuntank, Magnezone. I just need a 6th. Ooh. Calyrex S Rider is the ghost type one. Oh, not the ice type one, sorry. But it's still grass type, so it doesn't like the fire. If you have any, I think, yeah, Calyrex is grass ice and it keeps the grass typing. Right? No, it's grass. Grass psychic keeps the grass type. Oh, I can't remember. I barely use Calyrex. Well, if you have any questions, you can drop me a DM to try and help. Appreciate it. That's the one. Hello, bro. How are you doing? Day just got back home. Been at my friend's new tattoo studio and then took the dogs to a doggy cafe. It was amazing. 25 doggies. Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. Holds up Kingdra. Fast. I put him on my team. Love Kingdra. Honestly, Kingdra's a great mon as well. Unless it's me, Lewis. You know my nonsense is hard to play around. I mean, that's true. But like I said, Rue, legends in generally tend to have like I would say 99% of the time when you come up against a legend, you would be able to, just for it coming onto the screen, you'd be able to name the 4 moves it will have. 9 times out of 10. I want to hold up a Litleo like that one scene in Lion King. Oh, yeah, I love it. It was mental. 25 French Bulldogs! Oh, amazing! Amazing. What are the odds of getting 25 of the same breed as well? Calyrex keeps the Psychic type. Gotcha. I have a Sandstorm team I'm working on now. Decided to go with the least popular weather team. Sandstorm's not bad. Gets a lot of hate, but it needs more love. Okay, Lewis and Rue, what Pokemon would fit my team? Oh, Shill, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hugely appreciated. Thank you very, very much.
Hey! We are number one. Hey!
So you've got firefighting, you've got ground dragon, you've got fairy flying, you've got poison dark, electric steel. I mean, immediately, water seems to be the thing that you're missing. If you got water in there, then that would give you a what we'd call a subcore of electric water fire instead of grass water fire. So that's not a bad shout. That's not a bad shout at all. Otherwise, you've already got a Dragon Fairy Steel Core in there. Yeah, water seems to be the one that makes sense to me. But I'm only just sort of looking at it. I know you know I'm being silly. I know, Rue. It's all good. Emma, welcome in, Emma. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing? But let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. For those of you who don't know Emma already, Emma is another wonderful, wonderful streamer friend of ours. Absolutely incredible streamer, absolutely incredible content creator. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Unless it's Mew. I mean, yeah, but Mew is a mythical as opposed to a legendary, so even less likely to be seen online. But even then, I would argue that Mew, because obviously Mew can learn almost any move, and it has, but the problem is its base stats. Its base stats are equal across the board, meaning that essentially it's a jack of all trades, but a master of none. It doesn't have the, if you run it as a support mon, then it doesn't really have the bulk to do it. If you use it as an offensive mon, it doesn't really have the offensive stats to do it. So it doesn't, it just kind of falls between those two gaps. Don't get me wrong, it's still got some fantastic stats, but I think it just wishes it could be, say, 120 in attack and 80 in special attack, or something like that. It just needs something to shake it up a little bit. How are you feeling now? How are you feeling better, Emma? Emma, hug! All of the hugs! Thanks for asking. Not much improvement, sadly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Emma. I was going to say, if you need to get more rest, feel free to get more rest. Honestly, I want to see you well, Emma. I want to see you well. Ruskilda, hugs! Oh no, look after yourself, Emma. Ludicolo may be a good shout. I agree with that. Big love for Ludicolo. We'll try. Gonna make a hot cup of cocoa soon, I think. Good idea. Good idea. I hope you're good, Lewis. Not too bad at all, Emma. Not too bad. They can walk. Treat yourself to marshmallows in your cocoa. Great idea. Consider I'm not much of a competitive Pokemon. It's my first team, but I think I've caught with a balanced team. It's very balanced, Kane. I do really like that. And I'd love to see how it does work out against other teams. Dragon Star. Oh, we love the cute walk. That we do. Drop a team in the Discord, like as much feedback as possible. No problem at all, Dragon Star. Whereabouts in did you put it? Pokemon tips, battle, breeding and movesets? There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of seeing some of the same sort of issues that we had in Mo's team. But yeah, I haven't had a good look at it. But but then again, I suppose it is a Sandstorm team. Yeah, there's definitely yeah. I'll take a proper look at it later. I'll take a proper look at it later. I don't have any, but I have whipped cream. That'll do. You have Kane. In my opinion, Ludicolo would be water grass and round out the team. That's very true. How to evolve pokes that need friendship? In which game, Shield? In which game? If it's in Legends Arceus, it's slightly different. My future Sword and Shield battle team is Cinderace, Corviknight, Colossal, Obstagoon, Grimmsnarl, and Runerigus. My home team, however, will be Cinderace, Corviknight, Obstagoon, Duraludon, Sandaconda, and Lapras. Ooh, Cinderace and Colossal on the same team is an interesting thought, as well as Obstagoon and Grimmsnarl on the same team. Looks a little bit better in the home team, though. Coffee Cats, hello, welcome in, Coffee Cats, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Ludicolo, love all about that. And Schwack, welcome in, Schwack. Let me get a quick shout out going for you as well, my friend. There we go. There's a shout out and there's a link in the chat as well. For those of you who don't know Schwack already, Schwack is an amazing streamer, a wonderful friend of ours. Please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. You're going to adore Schwack's content. Chilling here, we're knocking out the decks. No worries, you've got this, Schwack. If you need any help, drop me a message, mate. Drop me a message. And also agree that Dragalge is hugely underrated. Very true, very true. Blaze and Lurk, welcome back. In Sword, in PLA it's eating them at trees as far as I know. Yeah, that's one of the ways. So in Sword, essentially they will gain happiness if you use them to beat elite trainers. So gym leaders and elite 4 members, but you don't get happiness for anything else. If you let them faint, they will lose a lot of happiness. But generally, the best way to do it is to use the happiness in the happiness berries. There we go. Friendship raising berries. Boom, boom, and these are the friendship raising berries. I've just popped them into the chat for you as well. But yeah, it literally is so easy to do. So easy, it can be done literally in seconds with the berries. I think I would be annoying to fight as I'm always changing Pokemon to always have type advantage. Clever, Kane, very clever. Bro, love you. And I kind of want to go by using a variety of types. Yeah, so that's so the variety of types is important, but you want to try to avoid types that you don't want to double up on types the best as you can. I'm good. Still hunting the Goomy. It will come, Coffee. I've got full faith. Fastest ways to camp in Sword, how I always do it. It's probably a quick way after berries. Berries literally can be done in a single click. So yeah, I would always recommend berries as the best way to do it. The camp, you've obviously not only got to go through the whole mini game of the camp, you also have to be good at the mini game. Whereas the berries, you don't need any skill or anything. It's just berries done. Now, Shaq, if I may ask, is that as scary as people make it out to be in VR? Don't scare the heck out of me. Started barking for no reason. Oh no! I hope everything's okay. Dragon Ball, we started Pokemon Ruby. Most of my team wasn't doing so well. Fair enough. Fair enough. You get friendship with curry cooking and camping as well. True. Very true. But yeah, friendship berries are by far the most efficient way of doing it. Picked up Pokerus, that's pretty hype. Love that. I am desperate for a break. Half an hour has gone past the time I normally do a break. So I'm going to take a break right now. That's just so I can stretch out my neck and back, because otherwise I will be in absolute agony for the rest of the stream. Absolute agony. So I'm going to go and do that right now. Kane, didn't know about the berries, so I did all friendships in camp. Oh no! Oh, Kane, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, the time. The sheer time. Oh, that's awful. And Neptune, just got me a double at my normal type only run. Nice, Neptune. Greedent 2. Hype. Rune, what does Pokerus do? Increases stats. No, that's not correct. What Pokerus does is it essentially works in the same way as a power bracer or power band or power belt. Essentially, it increases the EVs that you earn. Exactly as Drew says, doubles the EVs it earns. So if you've got Pokerus and you battle, say, a Rattata, which you can't do it, Sword and Shield. I'm just using it because it's one that I remember. And I think Rattata gives... You know what? I'm actually, rather than just doing this stupidly, I'm going to say... let's... You know what? As we've been talking about, let's say Squoven. Let's say Squoven. So if you have Pokerus, and you if you don't have Pokerus, then if you battle a Squovit, your Pokemon will gain 1 HP EV. If you have Pokerus, you will gain 2 points of HP. If you were to battle a Greedent without Pokerus, you would get 2 HP EVs. With Pokerus, you would get 4 HP EVs. And it essentially just speeds up how quickly you can receive EVs. Mo, I'm gonna go for now. See it, no problem, mate. No problem, Mo, no problem. Kane, each friendship with Soothbell for run, it will evolve. I don't know what you mean there, Kane. I don't know what you mean. So Soothbell does speed up happiness gain, but not from berries. Or camp, I don't think. Thank you. No worries, Rune. No problem. Dragon Boy, I'm a racy Lewis. If I can clear my dishwasher before you get back, my Pokemon Go Shiny Pikachu will be named Limbo Chew. No worries, Dragon Boy. I will not be racing you. I will not be racing you. As I said, I don't take my breaks because I want to take the breaks. I take my breaks because I physically have to take the breaks. If I don't, I'll be in agony for the rest of the stream. So I take my break simply because I have to, not because I want to. And I'm not going to make a game out of it because obviously it's actually really important for my health. So yes. Kane, 4 curries and play with Pokemon, it will evolve. Oh, okay. So 4 curries, I mean, that's probably going to take about 10 minutes. And then a play as well. So yeah, so that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, it's definitely still way more efficient to do the berries. Way more efficient. Okay, so on that note, there we go. I'm going on break. I'm taking a break. I'm stretching out. I shall be back. Please stick around. I won't be gone for long. Whilst I'm gone, I will leave you with our BRB screen, which has our top 20 clips from the channel. If you ever see any clips and they don't appear in there, feel free to have a look through our clip list. The more watches they get, the more likely they are to appear in the BRB clips as well. But yeah, please stick around. I won't be gone for too long. I'll play some ads during the break as well, so please stick around for the ads, and I shall return very, very soon. See you real soon!
Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
No, none for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny looked for it. Shiny looked for it. Did it. Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt.
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet across the tower, but Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa! Your Oshawott just killed it. Whoa! He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Right, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Look how much the Alolan Duck Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one.
Oh, I love the Borkbusters.
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great... Oh! No, it's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet! Safe yeet. Look, it is so small! You saved it! And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa! You're asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Look how much the Alolan Duck Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Your bits are everywhere. Put my headphones on.
just.
None for Jackson either. Ah. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt.
Lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet and cross the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Right, but. Going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up.
I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss of planet and cross the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 15 to 64. Still no shine and shaming. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. None for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it.
Why so small? Why so small? Hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I've returned from my break. I'm all stretched out. Had a little caterpie. All good to go. All good to go for the rest of the stream now. So I'm thinking we just get straight back into the game screen. Set up our next DA as I catch up on chat as well. Let's see where we are. There we go. Emma back with a Coco. Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you're okay, Emma. Welcome back, friends. Welcome back. Welcome back, Emma. Hope you can get comfortable. Go and grab some coffee and don't forget to go full force today. Yes, Rue. Drinking out of a Christmas mug. I'm not even sorry. Hey, it's Christmas somewhere, right? Wait. No, sorry that. A lot of Christmas mugs are awesome. That is very true. That is very, very true. Zena, thank you for the host as well. Hosts are always massively appreciated. So if anyone else hasn't hosted yet, if you can, it is massively appreciated. Thank you very much. And it's bigger. Bigger's better as well. Zena. I'm going to try and find Tapu Koko or Blacephalon Dynamax Adventure. Oh, Neptune. Best of luck, my friend. Best of luck. Emma, gonna lurk mostly, I think. Have a great stream, friends. Thank you so much, Emma. But yeah, enjoy your lurk, and I honestly, truly hope you feel better soon as well. I really, really do. Right, Nihilego, there we go. Please look after yourself, Emma. 100% Rune. Love the positivity there as well. Alright, Emma, hugs. Take care of yourself, enjoy the Coco, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Enjoy the lurk, 100%. Honestly, I can't argue with that at all. Love that. Thanks, guys. Somebody needs to taught me how to buy the Sitting Cuties Arbok plush and the Legends Arceus game from Pokemon Center. I'm not going to be the one to talk you out of it. I think it's a great idea. It's a great idea. Sitting Cuties Arbok plush. Amazing. Adorable. And Legends Arceus is amazing as well. Completely recommend that. Christmas in July. Exactly. I mean, technically, that would be a lot closer to OG Jesus' actual birthday. That's not a bad shout. 2121 121 and 3 is the code, as always, as it says above my head for the moment as well. So the invite is now up for anybody that wants to join. As Edward Elwick would say, I'm revving at full throttle. Love it, absolutely love it. I can't do Edward's voice. I'm just going to throw that one out there as well. When Limbo reads this, look at Giraffe will come on. Thank you for those, Dancon. Massively appreciated.
Look at this giraffe.
Always look at the giraffe. Always look at the giraffe. Goose! Welcome in, Goose. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Goose, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Rune, it comes to Sitting Cuties Arceus plush! If that's not a reason to get Legends Arceus from the Pokemon Center, I don't know what is. That is incredible. Oh, I love that. Welcome back, Limbro! Thank you, Swag, thank you! Rune, what are we doing? We're doing the Dynamax Adventures! Hunting for the Nihilego! Rune, I'll be with you after checking these footprints for Terrakion. We love the fun redeem. Absolutely love the fun redeem as well. I'll be with you after checking these footprints for Terrakion. No worries, Rune, no worries. Goose, when you will ask me, I got in college, got an internship in a hospital, finally visited Moldova after 3 long years, and on Monday I will visit my girlfriend. I'm excited. So all went very well. That is fantastic news, Goose. I'm so glad you've had a good... You've had some good time. You had some, yeah, no, it sounds like everything's fallen into place, Goose. That is absolutely amazing. How was Moldova as well? How was Moldova? Shield, how many berries? I fed so much. Let's have a little look-see. Increases friendship by 10 points. So I think you need to feed it 25. 25 to get it to evolve. I think something like that. We are having fun. Love it, Root. Love it. Dragon Boy. Okay, I'm back. I named Pikachu Limbochu anyway. I'll take that. Oh, welcome in Xena as well. We got Rue. We got Xena. We got a good little team squad. Goose. On 10, I will start college, and I never was excited for school. But to be fair, gonna say, it sounds like it's a good position to be in. Sounds like a really good position. Did you see? Look at the draft. Come on, when you read it. Just about, Evie. Just about. I'll take that. Again, now same as always, we want to go for ground types. That will be 4 times effective. After ground types, we want water, psychic, or steel. So ground is the ideal, and then water, psychic, steel after that. Never mind, it evolved right after asking. There we go. We got it. Drums, be careful because the berries also lower stats as well. Sort of. So yeah, so what the berries do is they reduce your EV stats. They reduce your EVs by 10, but you can easily get them back as well with vitamins. Ideally, the best time to do the friendship raising berries is just before you do your EVs. Right, we do have water, and rock. I'm thinking water, rock is probably going to be our best option here. Dragon Boy, by the way, something funny happened. What happened, Dragon Boy? What happened? Oh, my days, this squad. Goals. Evie, I'll come on in. I'm just finishing my subway. No worries at all, Evie. No worries. Maybe we'll get you in for the next one. So it was a Woobat for the deck, so I don't care about the stats. In that case, yeah, it doesn't matter at all. While I was clearing my dishwasher, I found a Blue Eyes player. They bring out a Blue Eyes tuner and the dragon itself on the first turn. They rage quit after I brought out Galaxy Eyes and banish their Blue Eyes right dragon. Yes! Lewis, this is the third Polytoad we've faced. I know! What is going on? Love Polytoad. Polytoad's so good. The thing is, I actually don't need a shiny Polytoad. I have 2. I don't need shiny Polytoad. So I'm really hoping, once again, it's not going to be shiny. What is going on there? What are the Polytoads all over the place? Goose, Multiple is beautiful. The prices rose so much. 1 bar of chocolate before I moved was like 3 lei, and now is 20. Other than that, I washed over 100 dishes all the time I was there. I did travel a bit with my bro and mom while we were at grandma. Almost fell in a ravine there. It ain't deep, just very steep. I'm glad you didn't fall in the ravine. I'm very glad you didn't fall in the ravine. But, yeah, that sounds close. You were close. Shiny Polytoad is amazing. It's a fantastic shiny. It's a very, very good shiny. Neptune didn't allow me to save my den. Do you know why? Did you catch the legendary? I mean, Lewis, you can never have too many shinies. I mean, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. The thing is, because I'm hunting for so many shinies at the minute, trying to get a shiny living dex going. Yeah, ideally, I'd rather it be a shiny I've not already got. But no, you're right. You cannot have enough shinies. Shiny Polytoad is my favourite shiny. Make yourself lucky that I don't have it. Oh no, Evie! You'll get it. You'll get it one day. But it is a very, very good shiny. A Neptune, yeah. Okay, so so was it the shiny? Did you get the shiny, or did you just take the legendary? Oh, I hope it was shiny then, Neptune. My finger slipped. Now I have Pokemon Arceus coming with the plush. Oh no, what an accidental finger slip that was. Rune, love that. Absolutely love that. Neptune, I took the legendary, but it wasn't shiny. Right. So yeah, so from now on, that means you will not be able to get that legendary. You won't be able to catch that legendary again. But I suppose if you're not too bothered about the shiny as well. then yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. You ask me my name, it's Pride. And I was the first homunculus. Creepy. Creepy. Oh, actually, Rue, I think it was you that asked the question the other day about, or started a discussion about the big moments in Full Metal Alchemist. And I've actually just thought of one. It's when Hawkeye first meets Pride. That was terrifying. I did not think she was getting out of that. And oops! And I'll send a picture of all my Pokemon plushies. Oh, please do, Rune. Please do. We do have a section in the Discord for plushies as well, so would love that. Would absolutely love that. I'm gonna go press the big red button. It's time for a meeting. That was the Pride reveal I mentioned. Oh, Rue, I love it. Love it. So I'm having to go back and be like, check in, Pride. Be right back. Hope I don't miss the shiny. I hope so too, Drums. I hope so too. As in, I hope you don't miss it. Wooloo is in hiding. My dog likes to chew her. Oh no! Oh, the poor Wooloo. Poor Wooloo. Goose, funny story. My grandma and some friends of hers came over to help her collect some cherries at the other end of her garden, which is very big. Grandma was on a ladder with me at the base protector. At the entrance, there was someone, and Grandma yelled for me while I was next to her. She forgot I was there since I didn't speak that much. Funny enough, she yelled my name. Not Solomia, more like Shulumia. Oh, okay. Oh, think Xena's looking for the Politoed.
Yeah, my Gastrodon doesn't have a ground move on it.
Ah, yeah, it would be useful. Although the water type move is not bad.
Yeah.
Right, so yeah, water and then rock, I think, is the best option. I'm just trying to have a look. Yeah, the poison's Garbodor. Although Garbodor does have a ground type move, I think. Time to do a bit of a challenge for a place of Apex. Do it, Kane. Do it. No worries. Neptune, I've almost all of the Hoenn starters in Sword and Shield. Nice. Nice. Evie, how many Nihilego dens have you done? 69. Big Wacky, welcome in, Big Wacky. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Wacky, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But welcome in, welcome in. You're doing good. Great to hear. Great to hear. So we are still hunting for the shiny Nihilego up here. This is going to be our 70th attempt, assuming we do get to the end, but I'm sure we will. Neptune, my only missing Sceptile. Oh, fingers crossed, it'll come. Fingers crossed, soon, soon. Gluttony, stop! Edward, a talking dog? Envy, reach, Ruby, Ruby, Roo! That was such a clever line as well, such a clever line. Reference, because the thing is as well, essentially that is referencing a show that doesn't exist in their universe, doesn't exist in their canon. Technically couldn't exist in their canon. Okay, okay. So does that mean that Envy and the do they all? Are they in our universe as well? Okay, so, oh good, the person was a lady that Grandma paid to bring her milk, and she's also somewhat of a patient. She needs help with syringes. She's very shaky, so no bad people were there. I mean, that's good, that's good. We don't want the bad people. Oh, it's on the bloopers. I knew I recognized it, but I was like, I can't picture in my mind what scene that was in. But I remember it, so yeah, I've seen the bloopers. I've seen the bloopers. I'm staring at the science lady until I can join the den. Well, that won't be uncomfortable for her at all. Rare. Rare. Ruby, Ruby, Ruby. These footprints are a little small for Terrakion. They are a little small. Maybe it's because the Terrakion is trying to hide, so it's on tiptoes. Tippy toes. Thank you for the host, Wacky. Thank you so much for the host. Massively appreciated. So thank you so much. It does help us get seen by more people. It helps us to appear in more people's recommended feeds. So thank you very much for every host. Tiptoe Terrakion. I actually love that idea, and I'm just sort of picturing a Terrakion going like, dun, 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 dun. Little toe prints. How do you host? Host message is now in the chat for you as well. There we go. Terrakion stepping over Tyrant. Oh, I can't get this like shy, sneaky Terrakion out of my head. I can't do it. It's just stuck in my head now, and I love it. Goose, another funny story. Amy, when she came over yesterday, she was happy to see me, but she ran past me and directly into the kitchen where Dad was cooking. Never felt so heartbroken than then. But, what was your dad cooking? That's the question. That is definitely the question. Must be why these footprints are so far away from each other. That's it, Rune. That's it. Just sneaky steps. Evie, thank you very much for the host. Massively appreciated, Evie. Thank you very, very much. You know what? I wouldn't be angry with a shiny Octillery. A shiny Octillery I'd be very happy with. So again, Octillery is probably a good shout for somebody as well. Maybe we can try and get the AI to take it. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. That's what we wanted. Goose, he was making some mashed potatoes with sauce of fish and some veggies. Smelled so delicious. That sounds amazing. Right, so yeah, so the rock, interesting enough, is a Tyrantrum. Yeah, I don't think it matters too much which one we go for here. Like I said, Garbodor does. I'm pretty sure Garbodor has a ground type move. Maybe Stomping Tantrum. I'm not sure. You know what was super clever in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? I mean, lots of things. But you're gonna tell me something specific. Let me know, Root. Oh, it wasn't Tyrantrum. It was Rhydon. Even better. Rhydon actually is a lot better for us, so we'll take that. Rune, I'll have to draw Shy Sneaky Terrakion later. Oh, Rune, I cannot wait. Yes, Sean?
Yeah, the NPC.
Oh, the NPC. I forgot the NPC was named Sean. Sean is part sheep. Sean the sheep. Also, this might be a really obvious thing, but I just love the name Sean for a sheep. I think it's such a clever name. When Aardman Animations first made Shaun the Sheep for the old Wallace and Gromit films, I love the name simply for the fact that it's, you know, Shaun the Sheep, as in I have shorn the sheep. Considering that is the whole point of the first film that it's in, is about, you know, these sheep being automatically sheared and all this kind of stuff. I was like, yeah. Shaun the sheep. I have shorn the sheep. Woo! My favourite Rhyhorn boy. Love Rhyhorn. Where Hawkeye and Mustang were eating at the same table and they used code back and forth where Hawkeye let Mustang know that Bradley's son was a homunculus. Yes! That was so well done. So well done. Neuven, please, I'm searching for a big shy boy. Please! Stop! Good Team Limbo, Ruzine and me, we will get the shiny Nihilego. I'm hoping. Let's see if we're lucky. I hope it comes today. Zach! Welcome in, Zach. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Zach, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I actually might take the ride on. Just because I'm on low health. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Zach already, Try Attack Zach is an absolutely amazing streamer, wonderful friend of ours, definitely deserves your support, so click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. But Zach, how are you doing? Yeah, it already sounds like you're having a very good morning, which is good to hear. So what's been going on? Zach, let us know. Oh, there's the Jolly Fosh again. We've found the Jolly Fosh. Hey Taz, good morning, buddy. And Rune, I'm going to run for dinner. I'll hopefully be back. If I'm not back in time, I'll give you big love and big shiny luck. Thank you very much, Rune. Massively appreciated, my friend. Wacky, you mind if I join the next EA? Wacky, you are more than welcome to. Join us the next EA. It is first come, first serve. So as long as you get in time, you're more than welcome to. But I do know there's quite a few people that are trying to get in as well. Zach, doing good. Got some minor wedding stuff to do today. Got the new Digimon game to play later. And about to head to the farmer's market. Nice! That is not a bad day at all. Oh, well, I hope you really enjoy yourself. I hope you really enjoy the new Digimon game. And I hope you have a wonderful time at the farmer's market as well. Dragon Ball, can't wait to shiny hunt the Ultra Beast and Ultra Moon. It's going to be a wonderful limbo-tastic adventure. Great idea, Dragon Boy, great idea. Goose, I read somewhere that cows giving birth to 4 calves is rare. One gave birth to 4, and the farm named them Eeny, Meeny, Miny, and Moo. Oh, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Moo. It's 5 minutes. I can settle the next few. I don't mind. I was gonna say, like I said, we do it as first come first serve anyway. So if you do want to drop out, feel free. But if it's looking like we're not filling it up, then by all means, feel free to jump in as well. But I do really appreciate that, roommate. Massively appreciated. Evie's trying to join too. Same for Xena as well. So we've got people that are happy to drop out. Got people that are looking to get in. So hopefully we'll get everyone in. Farmers Market is great. Love farmers markets. Love it. Absolutely love it. Hi Xena. Hi Goose. Although, would I have to reset from the Cephalon? Do I have to keep encountering it every time I run away from it? You would in Ultra and Ultra Moon, you would have to reset. You can only, I think you can only encounter 2. Same for Stack Attacker, yeah. Rue, back to the 1,000 moons of Egypt. Oh, Rue, it'll come. No Sheens for Xena. Ah, okay. Let's have a look. We got a shiny here. Politoed is not. Octillery is not a shiny. Neither is Rhydon. So, Nihilego, number 70. Are we feeling lucky? No, is the answer. No, it is not the one. But we know what happens when we don't get the shiny. Of course we do. We go again. So that's what we're going to do. Straight back into another one. Straight back in. Let's save the progress. Keep the record. We go again. So there we go. Let's set it up. Yes, please. Which Pokemon would you like to find today? Nihilego. So if anybody looking to join us as well, please make sure to select Nihilego if you have a Nihilego path, or anything is fine otherwise. There will be a chance that you will essentially set up another den on the same code. We've had it happen a couple of times on stream, and since we've put that rule in, it's not happened again. So I think that's where That's where it comes from. So, so the code, same as always, 2121 121 and 3. 2121 121 and 3. There we go. And the invite is now up. I'll pop the code into the chat as well. Zach, yup, the Fozark is actually where I met the woman who's making our wedding desserts. Oh, amazing, Zach, amazing. What are you having for desserts? If you can tell us, she's the sweetest lady and the most amazing cook. She's also more excited than some of our actual guests, I feel. You know what? I think that happens sometimes. Shield, can someone check the trade DC, please? Shield, I know I'll be checking it after the stream, so if there's anything I can help with, I will check after the stream. But yeah, if anyone else has an opportunity to pop in, either between now and just after the stream and stuff like that, pop in, see if there's any way we can help as well. Rue with the cuddle plush. Okay, Rue, what would you like us to cuddle? Kane, what level does Krogunk evolve? Dragon Boy says 37. So it could be 37. Dragon Boy, now that I think about it, what colour is Shiny Celesteela if you got it, Lewis? I don't currently have it. But it is on the list of ones to get. I actually don't think I know off the top of my head. Goose, I was looking for a route for how to get to my girlfriend since she lives far now, and the trains are not in use since the rails are in repair. I didn't know and got so confused when Google said it would take 12 hours to get there. Well, what's more stupid? It takes 9 hours to walk there and 2 hours to ride the bike? Right. So is that 12 hours 12 hours walking? Or is there like another way? Like, 'cause there's sometimes options, isn't there? Like by car, by plane, by bike, by walking and stuff like that. Wacky, well, it's me. Shroomite. Wacky, are you Shroomite? Ripple. She had to come from there to school on the second semester. Ah, that is you. No problem at all. I'll put a little note next to your name in chat as well, just so I can see that you are Shroomite. There we go. It's a bit more silver. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, sorry. Because of the stare remote, I thought there was like a ripple appearing on stream or something like that as well. There we go. Let's get on Vaporeon. There we go. Thankfully said there is a bus that could take me there in an hour and a half. That sounds a lot better as well. And we've got a Xena. We've got a full team squad. Love it. Azor Eevee, I'm Azor Eevee. Put it in the note, Limbo. Eevee, as your username matches your Twitch username, I don't need to pop a note in, but thank you very much nonetheless. Zach, she's making a Swedish ginger cookies, chocolate chip cookies, imported Swiss chocolate. Oh, these are sounding good already. Oh, awful choices. Chocolate chip cookies, imported Swiss chocolate, and French macaroons, my favourite. Macaroon is going to be strawberry, hazelnut, and pistachio. Oh, Zach, sounds delicious. Oh, where's the invite, Zach? And Goose, I meant to say that I get there in 2 hours there with just the bike, in 9 hours only walking, and 12 hours with public transport. That is crazy. That is crazy that public transport takes you 3 hours longer than walking. Crazy. I'm really starting to love Vaporeon. Vaporeon's amazing. Love Vaporeon. Eevee, the weakness, so yeah, the weakness is same as always. We are looking for ground type mostly. Ground type is 4 times effective. After ground type, steel, water, and psychic. Steel, water, and psychic. So ground, mostly, steel, water, psychic after that. You flush looks like Ava, she gets hugs when she doesn't want to. Oh no, Vaporeon loves the hugs! There we go. Okay, so let's have a little look at what options we have. So we've got ground on that side. Yeah, I'm thinking Ghost is actually probably the best option because that looks to me like a Jellicent. So we go Ghost, then ground, then water. Ghost, ground, water. That'll do us. Ground, steel, water, psychic, gigantic mallet. That works as well. That does work as well. Okay, so yes, it looks like ideally all of us could do with changing along the way. I do have a ground type move, so I'm happy not to change. I'm happy to not change. Xena, you've got a ground type move too? Oh, what have you got, Xena?
Scorching Sense.
So what one?
Oh, Sense Scorch.
Oh, Center Scorch. Okay, yeah, that should be fine as well. Who should take the Jellicent? I would say either you, Wacky, or Eevee. Either you or Eevee should take it. Eevee, I've Life Dew. Life Dew does not do any damage. It just heals the rest of us. So Life Dew wouldn't be any help. Exactly, Wacky. Yeah, probably either you or Eevee. Neptune got some really smart CPUs. They're using entrainment on our Pokemon to give them Water Absorb against Kyogre. Clever AIs. Clever AIs. That's definitely not Martin. Definitely can't be Martin. Always like Vaporeon, but since I've been using it, the money's just growing on me more and more. And the thing is, it is without question, one of the one of the best evolutions, and possibly one of the better water types in general. It's so good. It is so good. That's what I mean. I can help recover the team if someone got a big hit or a crit. Yeah, true, but I think the offensive presence is going to be more useful for us on this. And Wacky, I'm weaker to the Sandaconda since Bug resists ground, so can I take it? Yeah, Wacky, if you want to take it, that is totally fine. Totally fine. Zach, love me Vaporeon, but I'm an Eevee fanboy. Eevee deserves the love. Eevee definitely deserves the love. Dragon Ball, I don't know if you saw this, but I put my Pokemon Go Gym Raid team in the Discord. It gave me a very nice looking team idea for a run in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Oh, very good idea, Dragon Boy. I'll take a look at that later on. Okay, yes, I keep my Ordino. No worries at all. So yeah, so Eevee, if you take the next one, and then either Xena and I will take the third. Who has Sense Scorch? That's Xena. There we go. Zach, there is really no bad evolution. That is also true. There used to be a bad evolution, because it famously has no moves, as the old school meme used to be. So up until around Gen 4, Flareon just had no moves that worked well on it. It barely had any fire type moves. Goose, small fun fact about old Malvern households. I will look at that in just 1 second. Many old households have something called the big house. It could be a whole entire house or just a big room, which is mostly used for birthdays, funerals, and others. This one where my grandma lives, the ceiling is painted, hand painted by my late grandpa, which didn't know until I visited them. It's so beautiful. Didn't know we could paint like that. That's amazing. Go! Right, let's pop the Vaporeon back as well. There we go. Thank you for the cuddle push, though. Always love that. The Dreamland Redeem. Thank you, Dragon Boy. I love running my two Vaporeons. Oddly enough, they're brother and sister. Oh, rude. They come from the same parents. Oh, even better. Even better. Xena should probably take the Sandaconda after this. Yeah, either Xena or Eevee. Either Xena or Eevee should take the Sandaconda. Just because of the typing. The trainer was a school kid trainer type, so stay in cool, kid. Stay in school, kids. Exactly, stay in school. Why was that so heckin' adorable? We do love the Vaporeon, that's why. Vaporeon's adorable. Love Vaporeon. Love Ripple. There we go. Slowly getting the damage off. Slowly chipping it away. There's the sand. Can't stay in school, nor am I a kid. Yeah, it makes it hard to stay in school when you're not a kid anymore. Evie, I personally like it if one person has a defensive side. Is the only time we're gonna. Yeah, we're gonna say Evie. All I can do is offer my recommendation. If you don't want to take it, that is totally fine as well. That is totally fine. Wait, are we unofficially going to name you Vaporeon plus Ripple? I don't know. It's always been Vapes for me. It's always been Vapes.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss the planet across the
South
south.
of Jesus.
Wins.
Bye-bye. So yeah, person like it if one person has defense side, it's the only time we're gonna lose is if too many people faint. I mean, that's very, very true. It's very true that you do, obviously we lose if four people faint. But at the same time, we don't necessarily have the offensive pressure within the team. So if we don't have the offensive pressure at all, then Life Dew is just going to extend the turns. Once 10 turns go past, we're out. So yeah, so that's why I'm pushing for us all to have offensive pressure, because at the moment we don't have offensive pressure. We don't have anything very, very strong. So yeah, so Life Dew would just extend us surviving to the 10 turn time limit. A spinny snake. We love the spinny snake. Can I be a child again? Because adulting sucks. That is very true. That is true. Adulting is bothersome. Snake Nado. Yes. Vapes is adorable too. Very true. We love Vapes. This Sandaconda looks so derpy and weird. I love it. The big eyes are the thing I love about it more. Yes. All about that. All about that. Evie can take the Dreadnought, I'd say. Is Dreadnought up next? Then yeah, that would be ideal. That would be absolutely ideal. Get some offensive pressure on. That would be much better. When I see G-Max Sandaconda, let's Beyblade! Let it rip! Oh, what an amazing show that was. And I used to love Beyblades. I used to have quite a few. Long gone now. Long gone now. Don't have many more. It is a Beyblade, that's true. It is a Beyblade. It's very much a Beyblade. Oh wait, but is it? Is it? Because the body doesn't spin. It's only the bit at the very top. Oh. 3, 2, 1, go shoot. Oh! Oh! I think we've had this before in chat. Like maybe like months and months and months ago. So yeah, it turns out that there are 2 variations of Beyblade. There's the one that the majority of people have seen in the English-speaking world, which is Let It Rip, and that was like the original one. Apparently, there has now been another Beyblade that comes out that calls it Go Shoot. And I'm like, what? But yeah, so when I first heard that, that was like completely brand new to me. I'd never, ever heard 3, 2, 1, Go Shoot. But yeah, apparently there was another version of Beyblade that came out, I think, obviously afterwards, where 3, 2, 1, Go Shoot was the one. But I don't get that. Like, Let It Rip makes sense because you rip the cord. It's a rip cord. That's what you do. There's no shooting. If I get Shiny Sandicon, I'm naming it Beyblade. Not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. Should I take Snakey Boy? Take the Dreadnought. Take the Dreadnought. What's up next? So there we go. Select the water type. There we go. Ghost Shoot is the sub version or something, I'm pretty sure, or something like that. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. It's yeah, so it's something where there's clearly been some mistranslation or something like that. But yeah, Let It Rip is so much better, so epic. Ghost Shoot sounds like rock, paper. Oh, 100%, Zach, 100%. 3, 2, 1, go. Scissors? Scissors? Did I win? Why are there spinning tops? I'm trying to do rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, take the next Pokemon at Eevee. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And Copycat, yeah, where's the trigger for it? Exactly, there's no trigger, there's no trigger. Although, you know what, I'm gonna throw this one out there as well. So after a while, so I was into Beyblades for a little bit. And after, so you had the normal ones, but they then released remote control Beyblades, and the remote control Beyblades did have a trigger to control the speed. Just gonna throw that one out there. So there is a little bit there. There is a little bit there. But yeah, I don't know if the trigger ones ever got into the show though. I don't know. Neptune, I mostly grew up with a 3-2-1 Ghost Shoot. I mean, that's fair enough if that's the one you grew up with. Nothing wrong with that at all. Goose, I'm gonna lurk. I want to watch a movie, don't know which one. I might go outside with Amy, so yes, see ya. No worries at all, Goose. Enjoy the rest of your day. We'll definitely have a catch up later on as well. Jellicent can't get healed by Life G. That's actually really funny. Oh, wait, why?
Because it's got water absorbed.
Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So yeah, yet another reason Life Dew is not the one. Enjoy your look, Goose, and your movie, 100%, 100%. Just noticed, whoops, water absorb. Ah, so yeah, so we're in a better position. We're in a better position. Sandaconda with a big damage. Boom. Junkin. No Jellicent. I suppose that's the other thing as well. So I was just watching how much Life Dew heals. It does not heal very much. Maybe that's because sand is up. It might be because sand is up. I don't know if it's affected by that. But yeah, it doesn't heal a lot. It doesn't heal a lot. Definitely not as much as the damage that Dreadnought is doing. Oh, it's only good in rain. Oh, that's a fair point as well. Am I watched the Spell of Unknown Entei? Oh, what a great movie that is! What a great movie! I think that was one of the last movies I watched of the Pokemon movies. That's a great one. Absolutely amazing. Its main thing is that it can heal all mons instead of just one. I mean, that's true. That's true. It does heal all the mons, so that is a slight advantage. But it's sort of like efficiency over the battle. So by doing that, that's essentially one turn less of damage being done to the opponent, which generally will probably mean one more turn of battle. And like I said, if Life Dew is not healing a lot. Yeah, if it's not healing a lot, then it's then yeah, we're still gonna get knocked out in the next turn. That's why I run heal pulse on my Chansey and soft boiled. Smart Roo, very smart. Joseph gets healed because of water absorb, not life G. That's genuinely funny. Jelly faint, heal with water absorb. Joseph like life G. Nah, I should absorb it and turn it into water. So yeah, so this one's for Eevee then, and then we should have a pretty solid team. Should have a pretty solid team. There we go, there we go. So we've got some solid damage on the team now. We've got some really solid damage. What a squad! What a team! What a team squad! It's a great squad. It's a great team. It's a great team squad. Some may even say legendary. There's the Nihilego. Nihilego 71. So yeah, we've got the super effective hits throughout. We're pretty well healed as well. We're pretty well healed, so we're in a very good position. Start rocking them max quakes. Get the damage going early on. Jellyfish! Jellyfish! Jollyfosh! I like that boulder. It's a nice boulder. Oh, and the jellyfish thing has just made me think as well. It's made me think. I'm gonna call him Squishy, and he shall be my Squishy. It's so cute! It's so cute! Nihilego is the Squishy. Is the Squishy. Ow! But yeah, my Chansey is a nightmare. Roo, I need to show you my Chanseys. I need to show you my Chanseys. I've got a few different, I've got a few Chanseys with different movesets and slightly different EV sets. So yeah, I think you would like to see the. I think I've got most variants for the Chansey. Most variants you'd probably want to run. Chansey is pretty terrifying in just general. It is just terrifying. Eviolite Chansey. Ah! No. No, it's too much. My Chansey took you forever to KO. It did. Now, to be fair, I didn't focus it down. I essentially focused on everything else. Because I know Chansey is essentially a very passive mon. So I thought to myself, that is not the win con, that is not the threat. Problem was, is I didn't have the power to take out the Pokemon you had without, whilst you were still healing it. So yeah, that put me in a position. Eevee, I didn't know Steel was super effective. One of my Steel moves is super effective. Yeah, so Eevee, like we said earlier on, ground types are the ideal one, and then Water, Psychic, Steel are the other moves we're looking for as well. But it also kept freezing your mons. 2 freezes of a non-ice type. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? From Blizzard as well, which only has 5 PP. So that's what, 40% chance? 40% freeze chance? Whether you even use Blizzard 5 times as well is the other one. But yeah, the freezes hurt. The freezes hurt. And your Clefairy had My Serene Grace because follow me. Oh, of course, because yeah, you were going to use Skill Swap on your mon, but because you used Skill Swap, and then I used Follow Me, causing it to use it against me. Yeah, that was the one. That was the one. Neptune, my whole Dynamax adventure is weak to electric, and we're fighting a Raikou! Oh no! No! No shinies for Eevee. No sheens for Xena. No shiny for Wacky. Oh my days. Okay, have we got a shiny on this side? Jellicent is not. Sandaconda is not. Dreadnought, oh, that's a pity. I would love Dreadnought. Is not. And Nihilego 71 is not a shiny. We will double check because we always double check. But no, there's no sparkles there. No sparkles there. So that goes up to 71. And we didn't get a shiny. So what happens when we don't get a shiny? Do you know what we do? I think I know what we do. I'm pretty certain I know what we do. We go again! We go again. We shall reattempt. We go again! We go again! Jellicent is a dex entry though. We'll take a dex entry. Dex entry is always a shout. So there we go. Nihilego, Dynamax Adventure. Yes, please. Let's get back going. We go again! We go again. Okay, so the link code 2121 121 and a 3. There we go. Those are the codes. And the invite is up. The invite is up. 3 spaces available for anybody that wants to try and get in. Let's see, is this gonna be the one? Is this gonna be one? Let's open the DA with a Twitch Jesus prayer. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the holy chat, please grant us this DA shiny look. Shaman. 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 Thank you for the Shaman room, much appreciated. Okay, so we've got Eevee, we've got Shroomite. Who's Wacky?
Born.
Love it, absolutely love it. In the name of our Lord and Savior, Lord Helix, I bless thou with shiny look. I appreciate it, Neptune. I appreciate it. It's not quite as powerful as the Shaman. It's definitely not quite as powerful as the Shaman, but I'll still take it. Dopey boy, welcome in. How are you doing, Dopey boy? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But welcome in, welcome in. And there we go. We've got about a minute and a half left for anybody else that wants to join. We've got me, we've got Eevee, we've got Shroomite, we've got a good squad already. Chags! Welcome in, Chags. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Welcome in. How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Chags already, Chags is another wonderful streamer friend of ours. Is our resident yo-yo expert as well. So definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. But Chags, I'm doing super exhausted. Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Sorry to hear that. I do hope you feel better soon. I hope you get some rest when you get the chance. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon, mate. I hope you feel better soon. But thank you very much for the hydrate, posture check, and stretch. There we go. Posture checked. And the stretch as well. Oh, we do appreciate the stretch. And we've got a row. We've got a row. Perfect. Full team squad. Let's go. Okay, so Arachnid is the only good option there, so I'll take that one. Escavalier is not a bad shout. It's got Drill Run and Razor Shell. Both will be very, very effective. Skarmory, again, is a good option. Love the fun redeem. Absolutely love the fun redeem. So interesting enough, on this one we have a little bit more offensive presence between Arachnid, Escavalier and Skarmory. So I wouldn't be surprised to see Rue... Right, so I'm thinking we want to go right. Flying, water, water. I think that's going to be our best option. I think that's our best. Not great options. Not great options. We'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. Both physically and mentally. Oh, Chags, I'm so sorry to hear that, mate. So sorry to hear it. I do hope you feel better soon, mate. All the hugs to Chags, 100%. We'll say the reason for the latter in the Discord when we recover from it a bit. No worries, Chags. No worries. I'm gonna say if you need to chat or anything, honestly, you're always welcome, mate. Always welcome. Falcon Punch. Since you have the pressure, I'm going to risk and protect. Yeah, I think in this situation, it's a little bit of a better option. Mostly as well because Pollen Puff as a healing move will heal more than Life Dew as well. So yeah, so that looks about the right choice from my perspective. Love Imolga. Imolga's so good. So good. Underrated mon as well. Underrated mon. Neptune, I hate trade evos, not gonna lie. Oh no! Oh no! See, I quite like the trade evos. There's some really cool ones out there. I mean, to be fair, yeah, I mean, some of my favourite Gen 1 mons, you know, Machamp, Gengar, Golem, Alakazam. Oh! Amazing. The game knows me too well and sets us up perfectly, Lewis. To be fair, we're in a good position. The Emolga is not... is doing some serious damage to Skarmory though. Whoop! It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We'll get rid of the Emolga. Of all the flying types it could have been. Of all of the flying types it could have been. It's not the Pokemon I hate, it's just with Nintendo Online it makes it so hard to get them. Oh, without Nintendo Online it makes it so hard to get them. Yeah. I mean that's kind of the thing with all games now though, isn't it? Is that, you know, whether you're if you're on whatever the new PlayStation's called, whatever the new Xbox is called, you have to pay for the online services, which is disappointing that Nintendo have gone the same way, have to, you know, sort of resisting it for so long. But I think it's the only way to afford the servers that need to, you know, to really be able to run the sheer number of servers there are. It's the only viable way. So I kind of understand why they've done it. But yeah, it means if you don't have access to Nintendo Online, then yeah, you are sort of limited. The only other option, Neptune, would be if there's someone you know who has the game as well. And then you'd be able to trade with them locally. I mean, that's not a bad option. That's not a bad option at all. Brew, I don't think I can heal that damage. Just throw a Pollen Puff at the fainted Pokemon. Wake up! It worked! The Skarmory returned! Skywalker, welcome in, Skywalker. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, we don't have commands for those, Skywalker.
Born.
We love the Bulkbusters. Love the Bulkbusters. There we go. Finally got rid of the Emolga. Took a while, but we got there. Oh, look at the emotes in chat. Just be careful not to spam the chat with emotes, everybody. No thank you, Emolga. No thank you. Right, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna say the Emolga's not really an amazing choice for anybody here. Doesn't have anything that's gonna be super. Ribombi is weak to steel, by the way. True. But I don't think we'll be coming up against any steel-type moves, so we should be fine. So we'll go water for the Whalmer, and then water for, I think that's Tentacruel. I think that's Tentacruel. Neptune, question, what starter are you thinking of getting in Scarlet and Violet? I always pick the water-type starter for my first ever playthrough, so I'll generally be going for the water-type starter. So yeah, Quaxley. Quaxley is going to be my boy. Quaxley is my boy. Rombi is weak to what rock, by the way? Yes. It's alright. It's alright. There we go. Yeah, so Rombi's not gonna like the rock. That is very true. That is very true. But we're risking him because I've been sporting in this for a long time. I mean, yeah. To be fair, it's a good point. It is actually a good point. I know that it doesn't, because Nihilego doesn't have one of its stab types, but I think that's poison that it doesn't have. So that's interesting. That's interesting. Valk! Welcome in, Valk. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Valk, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Valk already, Valk is a wonderful streamer friend of ours. Definitely deserves a follow if you don't follow Valk already. Got so much time for Valk. Amazing streamer. A lot of Limbo love. So yeah, get across there, smash that, click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. But Valk, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Evie, someone just randomly gave me a gift sub. Oh, to where? To here? Bagpuss! Bagpuss, welcome in, Bagpuss. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Well, thank you very much for the follow. It is massively appreciated and is bringing us ever closer to our next follower goal, which will be Twitch Jesus right here, dressed as OG Jesus for an entire stream. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. Neptune, I'm going to do Sprigatito, even though it's probably going to be bipedal, which I hate as much as a lot of the community. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people getting a lot of hate about Sprigatito going on two legs. Like, personally, I don't mind. I don't mind either way. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me one little jot. For me, yeah, as long as it's got good moves and stuff like that as well. Not bad, not bad. Love Sprigatito! And going pretty well. Just getting ready for D&D tonight. Amazing, Valk. Amazing. Is it a new run? Is it a new campaign, or is it something you've done before? Let us know. Let us know. Big D&D fan. Zach, welcome in, Zach. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for joining us as always. Someone gave me a gift sub. Someone called Pokeday. Maybe doing a subathon. Yeah, yes. Oh, so we are good friends with Pokeday. We are very good friends with Pokeday over here. So yeah, Pokey is a wonderful, wonderful Pokemon streamer. It does a lot of Nintendo content. So yeah, real good streamer. Great friend of ours. Let's see, so Whalmer done. Another one down. Another one down. Rue, I have a question, Lewis. Fire away, Rue. Fire away. What's the question? Evie, you take the whale? Yeah, that's not a bad shout. You'll get stab damage on Brine, so that's not a bad shout. Rune, I'm back in time! Welcome back, Rune! Welcome back! Val, custom RPG campaign actually, all homebrew with no dice. With no dice. Oh, okay, so how's that work? This will be our third session, but the first one was kind of a bust. Second went really well though. Basically, just tell a story and everyone has a character that plays along. Oh, okay, okay, Valak, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. If I was hunting my Lunatone before I jumped in, and if I get a shiny, does that technically mean I phased? It depends on who you ask. It depends on who you ask. I'd say no. I'd say no. It's only a phase if it's a break in the way you're currently doing it. So I would say no, it wouldn't be a phase. But some people might. Some people do literally any other shiny when they're hunting one thing is a phase. But for me personally, a phase is when it breaks your current way of hunting. But yeah, I know people that focus on Masuda method. They will generally say anything other than the egg they're currently hunting is a phase. But that's generally because you're not going to have you're very rarely going to have phases with the Masuda method because generally you're just going to be breeding the same Pokemon. Oh, not got a lot here. Not got a lot here at all. Don't think so. Where's Xena? I'm here. Check Shines in Discord. I love Tentacle's so cool. Love it. Absolutely love it. Valk, I was never a huge fan of rolling for everything. I feel like it kind of interrupts things, so everyone has agreed that my word is final. I feel like it flows a lot smoother. And that's the thing, if it works with your group, then I think that's fine as well. I personally like the dice, just for the random aspect of it. But that being said, if you've got a very good DM, like it sounds like you are, Valk, that's going to be good. That's going to do well. How rude, Tentacruel! How rude! Very rude. I was going to Dynamax, but there really is no point to me Dynamaxing because I've got nothing effective at all. So I'll leave it for whoever's next. And we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. So I've got Lunge. I'm using Lunge and hopefully reducing its attack stat as well. Lewis, I need name suggestion for my shiny Sandaconda. It's Gmax and male. Well, Zach, as you know, I am awful, absolutely awful at coming up with Pokemon nicknames. So if anyone in chat has any suggestions, feel free to pop them into the chat. But yeah, Zach, I'm really going to struggle. I'm really going to struggle. I try my best. I'm a little rusty and nervous at the start though, which is fair, which is fair. I'm going to say it's been a long time since I've played D&D now, but I know that we're hoping to try and organise something at some point. And I'm really looking forward to it, but I know I'm going to be rusty as well, 100%. Lewis, maybe train Water Absorb on me to heal me? No problem at all, no problem at all. Dragon Boy, I mean, that's the exact reason why Tentacle is called Tentacle, because it's cruel. Oh, Cruella de Vil. I mean... I'm now just trying to picture Tentacruel in a Dalmatian skin coat. And I can't picture it. It would be all sleeve! It would just... The garment would just be sleeve. Just sleeves. I don't know what I was going for. You were going for cruel. You were going for cruel. Cruel worked. Cruel worked. Then you pushed it over the edge. Cruella de Vil. Now Tentacruel is after all the puppies. I want the puppies. Tapu Bulu is pretty underrated, not gonna lie. Yeah, I like Tapu Bulu, you know. Tapu Bulu is a good mon. Very good mon. And dead. Never mind, we tried it. Apparently it's after me. It wanted you gone, didn't it? We just had to make a quick call to my aunt and grandma, and Frankie was just howling because she loves grandma and aunt. Oh, that's adorable. Absolutely adorable. Zach Zena, I love yours and Lewis's streams. Thank you so much, Zach. Honestly, hugely appreciated, my friend. Lots of love for you, mate. Lots of Limbo love. Bring me those Yampas! I want my Yampa skin coat! Oh, I was about to say a line, and then I realised that the line isn't from 101 Dalmatians, and I'm like, why wasn't it? I mean, other than the fact that it was a famous line from another older film, but I was going to say, I'll get you, and your little dog, too! 101 Yampas! Oh, I'd love it. I would absolutely love it. Oh, and the thing is, I can picture it. I can picture it right now. So there you are. You think to yourself, I'm going to breed myself a shiny Bolton. I'm going to get myself a shiny Bolton. So you start breeding. You do a little circle around, and the lady has an egg. She crosses her arms to say she's got an egg. And then you speak to her. 101 eggs given at once. The panic. There were three and a half boxes filled with eggs straight away. Actually, no, it'd be like 3 in a bit. 3 in a bit, because you'd have 6 in your team as well. Or maybe 5 in your team. 5 in your team, because you've had something in the team already. You know why this tentacle should be nicer to me? There's many reasons, Rue. Many reasons. You're an amazing person. That should be reason enough. Tentacle does not respect how amazing you are. Hello, and why should it be nicer? Imagine trying to hatch 101 eggs at once. My goodness, I would be all over that. Yeah, no, let's do it. Wait. Oh, Kays with the bitties. Thank you so much, Kays. Always, always, always appreciated, but never, ever, ever expected. So thank you so, so much. Massive Limbo loves. Massive Limbo loves. Because I have friends on the other side. Wait, friends on the other side? That's, Facilier, isn't it? That reminds me, since we're talking about Yampa, I apparently was the first to find a shiny Yampa in the Pokemon community game thing. Nice! Very nice. And Kays! Welcome in, Kays. I mean, obviously with the bitties as well, but for the clip that's now stopped as well. Timing. For those of you who don't know Kays already, Kays is a wonderful, wonderful streamer friend of ours. Definitely deserves your support. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. BRB gonna feed the older puppo. No worries, Rune, no worries. Dragon Boy, oh, that reminds us to talk about, oh yeah, that's what, 101 Rockruffs. 101 Rockruffs work as well, but I'm struggling to say it. Sheesh, one of the greatest villains and has one of the best voice actors. That's true, that's true. Facilier is voiced by... Now, I've searched this so many times before, and I know exactly who it is. Keith David. For some reason, I think it's because Keith David's voice is... Like, Facilier is Keith David's voice, but sort of different. Like, all the other things he does, it sounds like Keith David, but Facilier is a little bit different, and I kind of like it, but it means I often forget. No one knew if there were shinies in the Pokemon community game or not? Didn't they? I thought I'd seen someone get a shiny in Pokemon community game. Maybe I'm wrong though, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm confused about something. There we go. Get that move in as well. Okay. Okay, so I'm late. I stayed up late so as to be able to watch Mrs. Twitch Jesus. No worries at all, Case. Honestly, no stress there, my friend. No stress at all. He has that tone where you can sense the imminent threat. That is very true. Very true. There's a creepiness to Facilio's voice. Valk, how many Pokemon have been retyped so far in Gen 1? Oh, good question. Good question. Also, yeah, we need to get rid of this Nihilego now. Oh, hopefully one big hit. One big hit. So yeah, how many Pokemon have been retyped so far in Gen 1? I'm assuming that is going to be excluding Pokemon that have now got a second regional form or a Mega or anything like that. Just a Pokemon and its changed types. Right. So Clefairy and Clefable, they went from normal to fairy, so they did. So yeah, Clefairy, Clefable, Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff, they became normal fairy from just normal. So Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff as well. Magnemite and Magneton, they gained steel typing. I think that's it. I think that's it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6? 6. 6 is the answer. That is my final answer, locked in. 6. I'm probably going to kick myself. There's one more. Like, I just didn't think. Oh, no. Stop. Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime. 7. 7 is my answer. Whew. Whew. It's my last DA for the day. No problem, Wacky. No problem. It's all good, my friend. Just relax today. Don't blame you. Don't blame you. So our older dog, she has a habit of taking one biscuit out of a bowl and nibbling it before it's time she wants to eat. Oh, that's adorable. That is adorable. Oh dear, quiz Limbo is meant to track Lewis's brain. Please refrain from answering and chat until Lewis submits his answer. Thank you very much. Hey, I got it. GLGG's old. Right, in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the holy chat, please grant us the shiny look. Shaman. What is the cooldown on Quiz Limbo? I think it's about 15 or 20 minutes. 15 or 20 minutes. I think the idea is we don't want it to be too often. Good luck for all your shinies. Thank you, Rude. Thank you. Yup. Oh. I forgot Mr. Mime too. I'll have to double check, but I think 7 is correct. I think 7's correct as well. So yeah, although I'm not sure where I sit here now, because I said final answer on 6 and then remembered the 7th. So technically I final answered and then proved myself wrong. So if anyone can refund Valk's points, that would be massively appreciated, because Valk did ask a question that I got wrong with my final answer. I think that's only fair. No Sheens for Rue. Don't worry, Sean is still here. Got to tell us something that happened in my Kingdom Hearts game last night. I don't think Shauna is in the chat. I don't think Shauna's in the chat at the moment. Wacky, I'll see you later. Hopefully I catch you next stream. Been fun vibing here. Good luck on those shinies. Wacky, thank you so much. Massively appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. And we'll definitely catch up a little bit later as well. No problem. Drums with a hydrate. Wacky with a posture check. Thank you very much. Posture checked. Blaze refunded. Thank you very much, Blaze. Much appreciated, mate. Much appreciated. Okay, so let's have a look. Let's have a look. Because I learned that apparently there's a creature that eats Heartless. Ooh, no. Rune. Okay, I have a bit of an opinion. I like Shiny Persian. Shiny Persian's good. Shiny Persian's good. I don't have a problem with Shiny Persian. Double check. Yep, that's all of them. Thanks, Blaze. Thank you very much. So yeah, we both of us thought it was 6, and then we remembered Mr. Mime. It's always Mr. Mime. Always Mr. Mime. It's just a tiny difference, but I really love it. Yeah, is it the... I'm trying to think what Shiny Persian's... What it is for Shiny Persian. The Pinkies! The Pinkies! Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you. That's amazing. That is amazing. Shield, you will get Thanos, I call it. Thanos? Eyes are pink, ears are pink, and the jewel is lighter as well, and as it's a little lighter. It's stunning. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, Emolga, not a shiny. Whalmer, not a shiny. Tentacruel, not a shiny. Nihilego 72. Nihilego 72 is not a shiny. Not a shiny. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Pioneer, why you put me in this situation? Rude, Pioneer. Rude. I was so confused about it. The mission was to restore the Heartless. And it's like, why would I want to restore something that I want to yeet into space? Very good point. Shiny Whalmer equals Thanos. Oh, I see. You know what? I see that. I see that. Yeah, because it goes purple. And then it does kind of have that sort of resemblance. That sort of resemblance is, yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Rue, just gonna remove that because it's borderline. I appreciate that one, Rue. I appreciate that one. So yes, that one's appreciated. I will say in the future that one is probably fine. It's one of those words that's essentially on the border, because for a lot of people that wouldn't be considered offensive. I know that the community I grew up in would consider that offensive, and I know there are some other communities that would find it even more offensive than my community did. So it's one of those words you'll very rarely hear me say, and I won't often read it out, but no, I appreciate it as well, Rue. I do appreciate it, because like I said, it's on that line. Some communities could be very, very offended by the use of that word, so I'm not opposed to it being deleted. But in general, I would say the majority of people don't find it offensive. So it's one of those ones that if it is popped in chat, I would never read it out. But it's not too much of an issue. Not too much of an issue. But Rue, I massively appreciate you keeping an eye on things. So honestly, thank you very, very much. So yeah, Shiny Whalmer would have been cool, would have been a Thanos, but it wasn't. And there we go. 72nd Nihilego is not a shiny. Not a shiny. Rune, just have to BRB again into the space when I get back. I'd love to join in. No problem at all, Rune, but this is probably where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for today. Because we've been going for just over 4 hours. We're having a good little stream as always. And it is probably time for us to wrap it up anyway. But please stick around. Please stick around. We do massively appreciate everyone that sticks around for the raids. And of course, there is a benefit for yourselves as well if you do stick around for the raid. then you will gain additional channel points to use on this channel for the next time you are here. Also, you know I have 3 Ultra Beasts and Pioneer found Circuitry. Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, let's have a little look at who we can raid across to. We do have some fantastic people to raid across to as well. So let's have a little look-see. Let's have a little look-see. Yeah, like I said, we've got some very, very good options here. Very, very good options. You know what? We haven't... I don't think we've gone this way in a little while. It's somebody that's still doing some Pokemon as well, so I think that's a really good idea. In fact, they're doing DAs with viewers, so if you want to carry on doing DAs, Rune as well is to be ideal for you if you want to carry on some DAs. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, not be going for that long, but we'll get in there, we'll get the hype going, we'll get everyone excited, we'll get some energy in the chat. It's going to be absolutely amazing, absolutely amazing. So, we are going to raid across to our very, very, very good friend, the one and only Osher God. Osher is an absolute superstar. Absolutely incredible, incredible streamer. Wonderful friend of ours. So kind, so supportive. Genuinely so wonderful to be around. Osher has also just smashed 400 followers as well. Let's definitely give him some hype for that as well. It's literally only just happened. Honestly, only just happened. And honestly, Osher has been working so hard for it. So we'll get across there. We'll get some support in Osher's chat. We'll get some Limbo love going as well. And hopefully, we'll be able to join in with some DAs as well. So yes, that's what we're going to do. We're going to head across to the one and only Osher. Let me explain what else is happening on this channel in the coming days as well. So I'm not streaming. I'm not streaming tomorrow as I will be working, but I will be back on Monday for everybody's favourite Max Raid Mondays. Max Raid Mondays is where we do as many Dynamax dens as we can. Not adventures, dens. So if you don't have the DLC, you are still more than welcome to join us, as you don't need the DLC to come and join us. You do still need Nintendo Online, but you don't need the DLC. So it's a little bit easier for people who don't have the DLC to be able to join in. And like I said, we also do viewer battles. People always like challenge me for some battles as well. And again, you don't need the DLC for that either. So yeah, so that's what's going to be going on Monday from around 2 PM BST. Okay, now as we've done the raid messages as well, if you are a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch raid rockets. When we get across to Osher's stream, we'll paste those messages in the chat so he knows exactly where all the hype is coming from. Thanks to Stream Limbo. Thank you so much, Schwack. Massively appreciate you, mate. Neptune, I'll give them a shiny look for Look at Helix if they are shiny hunting. Indeed, they are currently looking for shiny Raikou. Shiny Raikou. Amazing. And indeed, thank you for the amazing stream. Honestly, thank you so much. So yeah, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to raid across to the incredible, the one and only Osher. We'll get some hype going. We'll get some excitement in the chat as well. We'll paste those raid messages into the chat so he knows exactly where all the Limbo love has come from. But yeah, so other than... yeah, so I'm very much looking forward to seeing you all again on Monday for Max Raid Mondays. Make sure to bring your battle teams with you. No legendaries, no mythicals, no ultra beasts, and no Oko moves as well. But I'm always very excited to take you all on some battles as well. And then we'll be doing some dens. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. So yeah, so all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all of your support. Thanks for sticking around. And I can't wait to see you all again. So I hope you all have a truly wonderful, wonderful morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time, Monday, 2 PM BST. Take care. Bye-bye!